If you have belly fat after 50, stop doing crunches. Do these 5 Tai Chi walking exercises instead. 3 minutes each, every morning, and watch what happens in 28 days. What are you waiting for?
What happens if my dad starts Tai Chi walking tomorrow?
How old is your father?
He's 56.
Oh, perfect. By the end of the month, you won't even recognize him.
But what if he hasn't worked out in years?
Even better, Tai Chi walking was built for men 50 plus.
Isn't the gym better?
After 50, the gym can be tough on your body. Tai Chi walking builds balance, control, and steady energy without stressing the joints.
Does he need any equipment?
Nothing at all, just 7 minutes a day, and he'll notice things changing in the better way.
So what's the first step?
Click the link, get the app, and start tomorrow.
The J3 Puma meet. Currently, they're setting up for the 400-meter hurdles to get underway, but we're still awaiting on the officials to get the event started. So welcome again, guys, and it's going to be a fantastic evening with the track and field events. And for those who are just joining us, I'm telling you that we're going to have the 400 meters coming up as well, 800 meters, the 100 meters. So there's a lot in store for us this evening. So the officials are getting ready to start the event. So as soon as the event is started, you know, we're going to get things off or kick things off here on JW Sports. So stick around, share the link, people. We also want to see more than 1,000 people on board this evening. So yeah, share up. That's the plan. That's the target for this evening. At least 1,000 to 1,500 to 1,500 people on here today. So it's a good day for track and field. The stadium, people are still here. So there was a primary athletics championships that held earlier. So we still have people from that event sticking around. So it's going to be a fun day of activities. So yeah, stick around and remember to share the link.
structured, so you can connect your numbers to the right of the stadium to the northern side. To the southern side, that's where the call room will be located. To the southern side, the call room is located. We're going to ask the following athletes for the men's pole vault. Please report now to the call room. Girls 17 and under 400-meter hurdles, you're also required to report now to the call room. Girls 18 to 19 400-meter hurdles, you can report now to the call room. And the women 20 plus 400-meter hurdles, please report now to the call room. I've just been informed that there's no pole vault today. There's no pole vault today. Thank you, Mr. Reese. Inside the National Stadium. The shot put will be held inside the National Stadium. Respective area.
All right, so for those who are just joining us, welcome to the J3 Puma meet series number 3. So what's happening now is going to come up is the girls 400-meter hurdles, but we're still awaiting the officials to get the event started. So nothing is live on track so far, but the first event this evening will be the girls under 18 to 19 400 meter hurdles. And other events coming up will be the 100 meter dash, 400 meter, 800 meter, 110 meter hurdles. We're going to have also the 3,000 meters, a high jump, the long jump, you know, so lots of actions here this evening. Also, we want to make a note. I want all persons to know that there's a rule that the J3 is having now, that all athletes who did not start the series from series number 2 or who did not register from series number 2 will be removed from the performance list for this week. So on your end, you might see an athlete registered but will not be able to compete because of this rule. So if they didn't compete last week or did not register last week or for the last series or series number 2, they will not be able to compete today. So that's the rule. So that's the update I have for you guys. The girls under 18 400 meter hurdles will be coming up on track shortly. So stay tuned and stick around. All right, so welcome back, guys. So on track now is the girls under 17 400 meter hurdles. In 3 looks to be Haley Steer of Excelsior. We also seen Moya Oakley of Puma Technical out there in lane number 4. And Kiara King of Kingston Technical there in lane number 3. So the lane assignments again. Kiara King of Kingston Technical in lane number 3. Moya Oakley of Homewood Technical in lane number 4. Pia Rowe. Not sure if that's Pia Rowe in lane number 5. And it's Haley Steer of Excelsior in 5. And looks to be Pia Rowe of Kingston Technical High School out there in lane number 6. Your lane assignment for the very first event here at the J3A Puma Meet Series number 3. And they're sent off about their business now for the very first event here at the J3 Puma Series number 3. Already making good moves is Moya Oakley of Homewood Technical. Also in the mix looks to be Steer of Excelsior, but it's Moya Oakley who is moving best of all down the back straightaway. Rowe is also there from Kingston Technical. King is also there from Kingston Technical, and it's Moya Oakley of Homewood Technical who still leads. Just about 150 meters to run, and it's Moya Oakley ahead of Steer of Excelsior, and Oakley transitions into the home straightaway now, and it's Moya Oakley stepping away from Steer of Excelsior. Oakley stepping away, comfortable. Homewood's Moya Oakley, large and in charge, and here is Excelsior Steer. Row of Kingston Technical is also there, and it's Moya Oakley who gets the win. 1 minute 04.10 seconds, a confirmed time for Oakley. And Steer of Excelsior, 1 minute 07.86 seconds for second. And Row of Kingston College, that's King of Kingston Technical, I should say, 1 minute 12. Yeah, so King is 1 minute 12.40 seconds. So no doubt about the winner there, Moya Oakley of Homewood Technical for Section 1.
The official times for those 4 athletes that just compete in the girls on the 17,400 meter hurdle.
The girls 18 to 19 will be up next, and only 2 athletes to face a starter for this one. It's Cherise Boyd of William Nib in 4. And Maria Crossfield of Edwin Allen in lane number 5.
1 of 1. So it's 2 competitors for the girls 18 to 19 400 meter hurdles, and the athletes in lane.
For those who are just joining us, I want to say welcome once again to the series number 3 of the J3A Puma meet. You're listening to the voice of Damon Dunkley, and of course, we're going to have 5. Off they go.
Okay, just 2 athletes in this one.
2 to face a starter for this one. Maria Crossfield gets out very fast.
And in 5, we have Maria.
Down the back straight away they go now, and it's Crossfield of Edwin Allen who leads. Boyd of William Nib is also still in the mix. Still early, but it's Crossfield right at the 200 meter mark. Crossfield of Edwin Allen stepping away from Boyd of William Nib. Edwin Allen Crossfield looking comfortable, and it's Boyd who is ranging up nicely, but it's Crossfield maintaining this lead as she approaches the final barrier. It's Crossfield of Edwin Allen who is going to get the win ahead of Boyd of William Nib. 1 minute 02.03 for Crossfield ahead of Boyd of William Nib. 104.31 for second, so 1 minute 02.04 seconds, a confirmed time for Crossfield, Maria Crossfield of Edwin Allen. I did not see Oblique's name on the start list for today, so not sure if he will be running. I will confirm that with you guys for later. But you can always go to Fortis Timing to see the start list and to track all results here for this meet. So Fortis Timing, and you can get all the results here. So on track now is the women 400 meter hurdles, and here's the lineup. In lane number 3 is Halencia Henry Michael. In 4, Kellyanne Carr, Edwin Allen, the champs defending champion. And in 5 is Deandra Harris, who will be competing unattached. And they're going to have sent them away for this one. Henry, Carr, and Harris. Even field so far. And Harris is flying on the outside. And tracking her closely is Kellyanne Carr of Edwin Allen. Henry of Michael is also there. A stumble from Henry there. But here comes Kellyanne Carr on the inside of Harris. So it's Harris still leads ahead of Kellyanne Carr. But Carr is ranging up nicely on her inside. Who is going to get this one? It's going to be a close race. But here comes Kellyanne Carr now. Stepping on the inside. So too Harris on her outside. Here's Kellyanne Carr of Edwin Allen. Harris is not letting this one easy. But it's going to be Kellyanne Carr of Edwin Allen who gets the win ahead of Harris. 58.77 seconds the flash time for Kellyanne Carr of Edwin Allen. 58.78 seconds a confirmed time for Carr ahead of Harris. 59.00 seconds and Henry 1 minute 07.68 for third. So yes, it's actually 21 heats for the 100 meters. So we're having a lot of entry here, guys, for the 100 meters. Let me see on the main side. Let me give you some of the names that I'm seeing there. I'm seeing Taekwondo Tracy. Michael Sharp is also there. Kadrian Golson is also there as well. I'm scrolling to see if I'm seeing Oblique Civil on my list.
Next up will be the boys on the 17,400 meter hurdles. The boys on the 17,400 meter hurdles. Next up. And that will be followed by the boys.
DeJoe Russell will be running as well. Odean Crooks. Malik Nugent of Excelsior. The youngsters stepping out as well. Kai Kelly. Tyrese Foreman will be running as well. So to Nyrone Wade. Nigel Ellis. Sandra Davison. Yes, Oblique Civil is actually there. So Oblique Civil will be in the final heat. So heat 21. So Oblique Civil is listed in heat 21. And in that heat, we will have Taekwondo Tracy, Javoy Tucker, Kadrian Golson, Mario Burke, Adrian Carr, and Nigel Ellis. So that should be a very fast heat. So yes, Oblique Civil is listed to compete, should say, in the last heat. So on track now, though, guys, is the boys under 17 400 meter hurdles. And here is the lineup. In lane number 3, Ajani Campbell Falcons. In 5, Zahir Narisingh Campion. In 6 will be Raheem McIntosh Kingston College. In 7, Nicholas Jones of Lacovia. And completing the lineup is Tequan Cummings of Edwin Allen. So 5 competitors facing the starter for this one. Big up yourself, bro, the Vanisher. Big up yourself, man. I want to say special evening to all the PSG fans out there today as well as the Arsenal fans. So big up yourself, but you know, congrats to PSG for a back-to-back victory in the Champions League earlier today. It was a 22-year wait for Arsenal, you know, but so unfortunate for them just in that penalty. Their defender there giving away that penalty. You know, a crazy penalty there, but yes. Big up to all the PSG fans. Your day. Enjoy it, bask in the moment. Arsenal fans, now hate me today, but yeah, next time. Remember, guys, to share the live. The goal is to get to about 1,000 people on the live here today. It's a good day for track and field. The stadium, we are still seeing quite a number of fans and supporters here. You know, we are all lovers of local track and field. So you definitely want to share the live and stick around for all the activities to come. Athletes are now sent to their marks. So it's Campbell, Naringsai, McIntosh, Jones, and Cummings. Cleanly away they go now for the boys under 17 400 meter hurdles. Cummings of Edwin Allen is flying on the outside. And the man from Kingston College, that's Raheem McIntosh, is moving best of all. And down the back straight away they go. Also in the mix is Jones of Lacovia High. But it's the man from Kingston College, McIntosh, who is stepping away from the rest of the field now. Cummings of Edwin Allen is also stepping. But it's the man from Kingston College, Raheem McIntosh, who leads them into the home straight away. Lacovia's Cummings is also, Jones rather, is also ranging up nicely, but it's McIntosh. Here comes Lacovia Jones flying in lane number 6. And it's Lacovia Jones who is going to step past the man from Kingston College, and Jones gets it. What a run from Jones of 53.55 seconds. The confirmed time for Jones, getting ahead of McIntosh of Kingston College, 53.98 seconds. And Naring Singh, it's 59.30 for third. Well done from the youngster from Lacovia High. Leaving it into the home straight away to pour it all down to the finish.
Which is going to be the boys 18 under 19 400 meter hurdles. We're going to have 2 sections for that one. In this first section,
Haven't heard of Odin Crooks since the start of the season. I think I see Odin Crooks listed for an event. So I think I saw the name on the list today. So
and Ferguson, who is running unattached.
the next event on track will be the boys 18 to 19 400 meter hurdles. We have 5 athletes for this one as well. And here's your lane assignment. In lane number 3 is Javine Brown of SDK Athletics. 4 should have Roger Black competing unattached, but I'm seeing him in the Jamaica College jersey. In 5 is Cheslon Gordon competing unattached. In 6 is Francisco Williams, St. George's College. And in 7 is Tyler Ferguson competing unattached. So this is heat number 1 of 2 for the boys 18 to 19 400 meter hurdles.
On the 20, please report, please report now. Report now to the call room. The boy shot put on the 19 should have reported already to the call room.
So just 5 athletes to face the starter for this one. I'll give you the lane assignments once again. So in 3 is Javine Brown, SDK. In 4, Roger Black competing unattached. In 5, Cheslon Gordon competing unattached. In 6, Francisco Williams, St. George's. And in 7, Tyler Ferguson competing for unattached. All right, so we're getting ready for the starting of the boys 18 to 19 400 meter hurdles, heat number 1 of 2. Brown in 3, Black in 4, Gordon in 5, Williams in 6, and Ferguson in 7. And the gun has sent them away for this one.
We have 5 athletes in this race.
5 athletes facing the starter for this one. Already making a move. It looks to be Black, Roger Black of Jamaica College. Down the back straight away they go. It's Ferguson stepping nicely on the outside, but it's Roy J. Black on his inside, just about 200 meters to run. It's Roger Black of Jamaica College. Stepping on his outside is Ferguson. Also in the mix is Gordon of St. George's College, but it's Roger Black who leads. Here is Gordon of Jamaica College stepping away from the rest of the field. Ferguson is pressing on the outside, but it's going to be Black of Jamaica College. 52.33 seconds of flash time, 52.38 seconds of confirmed time for Black, and Williams 52.74 for second. Not sure if that's correct. So it's 52.38 seconds for Black, the winning time. And Francisco Williams, yes, Tyler Ferguson, 52.74 second for second. And Francisco Williams of St. George's College, 53.68 seconds for third. So that was heat number 1. Heat number 2 is up next.
Those are the athletes in the second heat of the boys 400 hurdles under 19.
So heat number 2 is on track. In lane number 3 is DeMarco Bennett, Excelsior. In 4 is Joshua Wint, William Nib. In 6, Roberto Miller, competing unattached. And in 7 is Javane Tarrell, Kingston College. Off they go. Miller stepping well. So to DeMarco Bennett of Excelsior in lane number 3. Also in the mix is Terrell of Kingston College. But look to DeMarco Bennett of Excelsior on the inside. Leading base on the stagger. But the man from Heidel, Miller, running from lane number 6, is also pressing into the home straight away. They come now, and it's the man from Heidel, Miller. William Nib Wint is also stepping as well and is going to go by Bennett of Excelsior. And it's going to be Miller from Heidel. Strong finish for Wint of William Nib. 52.27 seconds, a confirmed time for Miller of Heidel. Ahead of Joshua Wint of William Nib. 52.50 second. And then Marco Bennett of Excelsior. 53.05 for third. So that completes the boys 400-meter hurdles. Up next on track will be the men 400-meter hurdles, and it's 2 heats.
Moving right along, still behind, but we're trying to make up time. The next race on track will be 400-meter hurdles.
So the men's 400-meter hurdles is now on track, and we have 2 sections. And here's your lane assignment. In lane number 3 is Nathan Anderson competing unattached. In lane number 6, Demar Murray Titans. And in lane number 7 is Romaria Stewart competing for Michael. So only Zachary Chamberlain of Titans will be in 4. So it's 4 to face a starter for this one. So Anderson in 3, Chamberlain in 4, Murray in 6, and Stewart in 7. This is the men's 400-meter hurdles. And they're going to send them away now. And it's Anderson, Chamberlain, Murray, and Stewart. Stepping well is Murray of Titans in lane number 6. So to Stewart of Michael on the outside. Also flying on the inside looks to be Chamberlain of Titans. Anderson will have some work to do. But
University set a course for change.
Steps into another gear and is stepping away from Murray. Also flying on the inside is Chamberlain, but it's going to be Stewart on the outside who gets the win. Stewart of Michael, 49.82 seconds of flash time for Stewart. 49.82 the confirmed time for Stewart. Ahead of Murray, 50.87 for second. And Zachary Chamberlain coming through for third, 51.42 seconds. So that was heat number 1. Heat number 2 is now on track.
Next on track is 2 of 2 finals for
so
the under 20 men's 400 meters.
So here's your lane assignment for heat number 2. In lane number 3, we have Jordan Taylor. In 4, Malik James King, Titans. In 5, Javoni James, Elite Performance. In 6, Antonio Forbes, Titans. In 7, Richard Hall, competing unattached. And in lane number 8, Sean Gardner, also running unattached. This one should be very interesting. And they're sent off about their business now. Taylor, King, James, Forbes, Hall, and Gardner. Stepping on the outside is Gardner. Also in the mix is Malik James King from Titans. So too Javoni James. Just about 200 meters to run now. And stepping is Forbes of Titans. So too Javoni James. In lane number 4 is Malik James King, who leads into the home straight away. And it's Malik James King stepping away from the rest of the field, large and in charge, hits the final hurdle, and is now sprinting to the line. 50.12. So it's 50.12 for Malik James King, or 50.14 the confirmed time, ahead of Forbes 51.56, and Hall for third. Richard Hall, 53.14 seconds for third. So that completes all the 400-meter hurdles. Up next, the women 3,000 meters. Not sure if we're going to have any competitors for that one. But that's the event coming up next. But coming up after the 3,000 meters, we'll be having the 400 meters event for men and women. So if not the 3,000 meters, we'll have the 400 meter events coming up. I want to welcome you all. For those who are just joining us, I want to say a special welcome to the J3's Puma Meet Series number 3. You're listening to the voice of Damon Dunklin. Of course, today is going to be a day of festivity. Lots of excitement happening for sports overall today. All the football lovers, I want to say a special welcome to the PSG fans. Again, congratulations on your victory today. Big up to the Arsenal fans as well. You know, better luck next time. But PSG people, today's your day. Red and blue all the way. And remember, our target is to get over 1,000 people on here. So we have about 855 people watching us live. I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. The support is always appreciated. But we definitely would love to see the numbers going up. So continue to share the live to those who want to, you know, refresh or entertain themselves with some local track and field. So we've just completed all 400 meter hurdles, and we're awaiting the starting of the 3,000 meters for women. And then we'll have the 400 meters coming up. So what did I miss? Nothing much. You only missed the 400 meters action for high school and seniors. For high schoolers and seniors. So the 3,000 meters is coming up next, followed by 400 meters, the 400 meter dash. So you definitely want to stick around. Also, viewers and listeners, I want to let you know that some athletes who are listed to compete, you might not see them competing today because of a rule that was established by the J3. So all athletes who did not start the series from series number 2 will be removed from the performance list for this week. So that's a rule I want to pinpoint to you all today. So athletes who did not register from series number 2 will be removed from the performance list for this week. So yes, we'll have the likes of Oblique Civil in the men's 100 meters. He'll be in heat 21. So guys, we are going to have 21 heats for the 100 meters for men today. Let me tell you how many heats will be for the women. So on the women's side, we'll be seeing a total of 10 heats for that one, and some notable names. We'll be seeing Natasha Morrison, we'll be seeing Jodine Williams, Alana Reed, Shania Douglas also will be there as well. Jura Levy. So we're seeing a lot of the high schoolers stepping out for this series as well. So it should be a fun one. So it's 10 heats for on the female side, and on the men's side it's 21 heats, and Oblique Civil, the world champion, will be in heat 21. And in his heat, we're looking at the likes of, let me give you some names from Oblique's heat. We're looking at the likes of Adrian Carr, Kadrian Golson, Taekwondo Tracy, Sanjay Davidson, and Nigel Ellis, Javoy Tucker. So that should be quick. So the 3,000 meters for women is now on track. Only 2 competitors for this one. It's Anita Gotsmore competing unattached, and Alexa Palmer, Sydney Pagan, STEM Academy in St. Elizabeth. So Sydney Pagan has been doing really well in the distance events, especially at the Boys and Girls Championships. We've seen a lot of their athletes, you know, making it on the podium, you know, putting their school on the map when it comes on to track and field here in Jamaica. So it's 2 competitors in this one, and it's Palmer of Sydney Pagan who leads. 7.5 lap around this field for this event. Let's see how the athletes will perform for this one. So it's a steady pace for Palmer of Sydney Pagan, and Gutsmore is laying closely behind her. So 6 laps remaining for this event. And it's still Palmer of Sydney Pagan who leads.
Only 2 competitors in the women's 3,000 meters.
So the 400 meters will be up next after the 3,000 meters. And in the 400 meters, we're looking at on the female side, we're seeing Shine Salmon, who will be out there as well as some of our youngsters, our high schoolers, likes of Danila Dixon, Devine Dixon of Immaculate, and Madison Campbell of Homewood. Kristen Hibbert of Homewood Technical will also be there as well.
Can we get some feedback as what is happening at the shot put, high jump, or discus?
And for that, we'll have 6 heats for the women's 400 meters. Shania Douglas is also listed to compete over 400 meters. So we'll have lots of our youngsters competing in this series number 3. But back to some actions on the track for the 300 meters. Still leads is palm off Cindy Pagan. She's still ahead of Guts Moore, competing unattached. So they'll have just under 5 laps remaining for the 3,000 meters. So on the 400 meters for men's side, we'll have a total of 16 heats. So 16 heats is coming up for the men's 400 meters today. And I'm telling you, our athletes are showing up here at this development meet here established by the J3As. So we have a long way to go here this evening. We're going straight up to around 9 o'clock this evening, or closer to 10 o'clock, I should say, because the 100 meters, they are scheduled for 8:50 p.m. this evening. But still on the women's 3,000 meters, no changes, just the lead keep extending. So palm off Sydney Pagan is extending her lead on Gutsmore.
On track is 3,000 meters for women. And leading is Gutsmore. I've been corrected. It's
So palm off Sydney Pagan still leads. Have around a 80 to 70 meter lead on Gutsmore. And she's just keep moving away from Gutsmore. Was a very strong and it's Palmer as she enters into the home straightaway once again. Also happening on the infield, we have the girls' high jump that's currently taking place. We also have the boys' shot put competition happening as well. So we have things happening in the infield. We're also going to have the women's discus throw. So things are not just happening on track, you know, we are also in the field. But it's still Palmer who leads of Sydney Pagan in the women's 3,000 meters. She's large at the charge. More than 100 meters lead on Gutsmore, who is competing unattached. So it's Palmer who still leads and extending her lead in this women's 3,000 meters. So she's approaching now the 200 meters mark. And she's now at the 200 meters mark in this 3,000 meters. Still a steady pace and no pressure for Puma of Sydney Pagan. And now this is the bell lap for Puma, the final lap for Puma in the 3,000 meters. She's stepping on the pedal now, putting a little pep in her step, as for sure she would love to see an amazing time. Times are what matters the most for athletes. They want to know that they're improving each time they stepped out on the track. So yes, Shania Douglas will be competing in the 400 meters. I also see her listed to compete in the 100 meters. So here's Puma of Sydney Pagan as she enters into the home straight away. It's Puma pouring it all out down the track, and it's Puma pressing, swinging those arms, finishing strong. And yes, she does. So it's Puma of Sydney Pagan who gets the win. Gutsmore will have quite a way to go. She has about 250 meters remaining, but no doubt about the winner of Sydney Pagan, Puma, Alexia Puma. So Gutsmore with about 200 meters remaining to compete this women 3,000 meters. So we're awaiting the confirmed time for Puma of Sydney Pagan. So here is Gutsmore now into the home straight away. So it's Gutsmore. So Gutsmore, competing unattached, completes the women's 3,000 meters. That's it. So not seeing any confirmed time, or not seeing any time popping up just yet. But the women's 400 meters will be up next. And it's 6 sections on the women's side and a total of 16 for the men's. So the women 400 meters will be coming up next.
I'm asking all athletes in the 400 meters dash, please report now to the call room. All athletes. Can be collected
So for the 400 meters, Shania Douglas will be in heat number 5. So she'll be in heat number 5 and she'll be running from lane number 4. And in the 100 meters, she listed to compete in heat number.
In addition, we have the discus, high jump, and shot put in progress as we speak.
Heat number 10. So yes, so Douglas is listed to compete in heat number 10 for the 100 meters and heat number 5 for 400 meters. Thank you so much, guys. We're actually over the 1,000 meter mark. I want to say thank you so much for your support here on JW Sports. It's a good day for track and field indeed. So we have a total of 1,033 persons watching us live right now. So the work continues. So continue to share, continue to support, continue to invite a friend to watch. You know what to do. Continue to like. Click the like button, guys. Like and share button. The support is always, always, always appreciated.
You see me? Me love my food and my ketchup run the flavor in so many ways. Miss Thomas, I want to turn up your food, sir.
My secret ingredients, just tomato ketchup, run the flavor.
Richer, thicker, and more affordable.
You know have a ketchup.
The men's discus, outdoor championship should say. So too we have Travoy Gonzel also qualifying in the men's discus. Christopher Young is also there. Chad Hendricks representing LSU, has just qualified for the men's discus as well. Travoy Gonzel, Alabama, he's in the mix as well. In the men's long jump, we're seeing Jordan Turner, also qualifying. So our Jamaican, athletes are, turning in good performance in the NCAA as well. So we are awaiting the start of the women 400 meters. So it will be an open event. So you will be seeing some of our high schoolers competing with some of our senior athletes. So we have 6 heats coming up for the women's 400 meters.
Just waiting on the women's 400 meter dash now. Women's 400 meter dash now.
And 16 heats for the men's 400 meters. Wow, 16. Big number. All right, so the women's 400 meters, the athletes are now making their way out on the track. And here's your lane assignment for heat number 1 of 6. In 1 is Casey and Sewell of Immaculate Conception. In lane 2, Giselle Shaw, the Eagles. Lane 3, Hannah Charles, competing unattached. In lane number 4, Cheyenne Salmon, Sprintec. In 5, Davine Dickinson, Immaculate. In 6, Daniela Dixon, Homewood Technical. In lane 7, Kristen Herbert, Homewood. And in lane number 8, Madison Campbell, also of Homewood Technical. So a full field for this lineup. All eyes on lane number 4, though, Cheyenne Salmon. So the athletes are now called to their marks. So break at the start. Relevant 84:37. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So here's the lane assignment once again. So it's Casey and Sewell, Immaculate. Lane 2 is Giselle Shaw, the Eagles. 3, Hannah Charles, competing unattached. In 4, Cheyenne Salmon, Sprintec. 5, Davine Dickinson, Immaculate. 6, Daniela Dixon, Homewood Technical. In 7, Kristen Herbert, Homewood. And in lane number 8, Madison Campbell. Another break at the start. Cheyenne Salmon in 4, a national representative. So Cheyenne Salmon, Olympian and 400-meter hurdles finalist at the World Championship. In 4, and off they go this time. Cleanly away they go. The athletes from Homewood Technical is already flying on the outside. Looks to be Kristen Herbert. But here comes Cheyenne Salmon now as she is flying down this back straightaway, running a steady race. Casey and Sewell is also in the mix. But it is Cheyenne Salmon along with Kristen Herbert on her outside. Daniela Dixon of Homewood Technical is also there, but it's Cheyenne Salmon on the inside. Davine Dickinson is also in the mix. Is a bunch race, but here comes the athlete from Homewood Technical, Daniela Dixon. And it's Daniela Dixon who steps away from Cheyenne Salmon and gets the win. Also on the inside, looks to be Charles running unattached on Shaw of the Eagles, but it's Dixon, 58.9, the flash time. So 54.43 seconds, the confirmed time for Daniela Dixon for the win. Let's see who gets second. It's a Charles of, that's Hannah Charles competing unattached, 55.21 for second. And it's close for third. Shaw, So Giselle Shaw, the Eagles, 55.36, and Cheyenne Salmon all the way in fourth, 55.37 for fourth. So section 2 is
Subway's new seafood subs. 2 recipes inspired by the flavors of the coast. Go all in on our scrumptious Chipotle tuna crunch and our delicious breaded fish and ranch sub. Made with our new breaded fish nuggets. Only at Subway.
So on track now is heat number 2. In 1, we have Tashona Brown, Alphonsus Davis. In 2, Brenna Powell, running unattached. In 3, Courtney Eccleston, William Nib. In 4, Deandra Harris, she's not there. So in 5 is Oresa Champagne, GC Foster College. In 6, Trisha Lee Sutherland, Clarendon College. In 7, Twaina Marston, Knox College. And on the outside looks to be Rihanna Morgan of Heidel. Athletes are sent to their marks. Break at the start. So this is heat number 2 of 6 in the women's 400 meters. So it's Brown in 1, Powell in 2, Eccleston in 3, Champagne in 5, Sutherland in 6, Marston in 7, and Morgan in lane number 8. Cleanly away they go for heat number 2 of 6 in the women's 400 meters. Morgan running for Heidel is making a big move on the outside. Also from GC Foster flying is Orisa Champagne. So it's Champagne flying down the back straight away. William Nibs Eccleston is also there as well. But it's Morgan of Heidel on the outside. And Champagne of GC Foster College. Just about 150 meters to run, and it's Champagne of GC Foster College who leads, stepping well on the inside from William Nibis Eccleston, and it's Champagne of GC Foster College who leads them into the home straight away. But here comes Eccleston of William Nib, who steps into another gear. Morgan of Heidel is also flying on the outside, but it's going to be Eccleston of William Nib ahead of Morgan of Heidel. Powell of UTEC finishes strong on the inside, but it's Eccleston 56.08 of William Nib who gets the win, ahead of Morgan 56.30 second for second, and Powell, Brenna Powell of UTEC 56.98 for third. That's a section 2 of 6. Heat number 3 will be next. So heat number 3 is now on track. In lane number 1, Chanel White, Titchfield. In 2, Shakir Reed, Penwood. In 3, Kamali Phillip, Alphonsus Davis. In 4, Jadine Patterson, Alphonsus Davis. In 5, Tashil Nemhard, running unattached. In 6, Amoy Colley, Michael. In 8, Kemoy Nelson, Titchfield. So 7 to face the starter for this one. This is heat number 3. And Daniela Dixon of Homewood Technical, 54.43 seconds is the fastest time so far. Ahead of Hannah Charles of 55.21. That was done in heat number 1. Cleanly away they go. White, Reed, Phillip, Patterson, Nemard, Collie, Nelson. Step in is Collie of Michael. And she pulls up. Down the back straight away they go now. Also moving is Nemard and Patterson. Phillip of Alphonsus Davis is also there. So too Reed of Penwood. And it's Reed of Penwood who leads based on the stagger. Running from lane number 2. Phillip of Alphonsus Davis is also in the mix. So too her teammate Patterson. But it's Penwood's Shakia Reed, who is stepping and transitions beautifully into the home straight away. Is Reed. Here comes Patterson pressing from lane number 4. And it's Patterson who steps past Reed of Penwood to get the win. 56.75 the flash time for Patterson of Alphonsus David, ahead of Renika Reed. So it's Patterson, Jadine Patterson, 56.82 the confirmed time, ahead of Shakir Reed rather, 57.05 seconds for second, and Kimani Phillip, also of Alphonsus David for third, 58.20 seconds. So section 4, it's next. Waiting the lineup for section 4 of 6 for the 400 meters. So that 54.43 seconds by Daniela Dixon of Homewood Technical, still the fastest we've seen so far in the women's 400 meters. Heat number 4 is next. I'm not seeing the list updated here on Fortis timing. So for those who are watching us and you want to track the results, you can visit Fortis timing for your results. So I'm not having the, okay, now it's updated. So in 1 we have Corinne Whitaker, William Nib. In 2, Kyla Chang running unattached. In 4 is Kava Wesley competing unattached. In 6, Denique Scott Titchfield. In 7, Michaela Thomas Knox. And in 8, Campbell. That's a Leach Maria Campbell Titchfield. And they're off. Campbell of Titchfield on the outside is running as well. So too Thomas of Knox College, but she's passed by Scott of Titchfield, who is flying down this back straight away, floating away. As he approaches the 200-meter mark, it's Denique Scott of Titchfield. On their inside is Wesley and a Chang, but it's Denique Scott of Titchfield who is leading the field. Running in lane number 2 is Chang, Kyla Chang, competing unattached, and she steps to the front now. Kyla Chang step in as well as Wesley. Looks to be teammates. Yes, they are. And it's going to be Chang ahead of Wesley for the win. 1 minute 01.12 the flash time for Chang. So 1 minute 01.11 seconds a confirmed time for Chang. And Wesley in second, a minute 01.44 second. And Whitaker 1 minute 02.75 for third. And that's section 4. Section 5 is next. So section 5 is next. I'm awaiting the start list for this one. Yes, so in 1 we have Shamaya Panton, Titchfield. In 2, Natania Cornwall, Sydney Pagan. In 3, Santana Brown, Clarendon College. 4 should have Shania Douglas, but she's not there. In 5, Emmanuel Convent of Mercy, it was Alpha. In 6, Khalees Riley Immaculate. In 7, the former Heidel standout, Jodian Daly. A break at the start. The young lady from Sydney Pagan held her hands up just now. So Shania Douglas will not be competing in the 400 meters. Hopefully she will be in the 100 meters where she is also listed. So athletes are sent back to their blocks. Off they go for section 5, the penultimate section in the women's 400 meters. Jodian Daly, competing unattached, is already making big moves out there in lane number 7. Also there from Alpha is Imani Lowe, but it is Jodian Daly stepping away from the rest of the field. Imani Lowe of Alpha. Riley of Immaculate is also there, but it is Jodian Daly who will take them into the home straight away. And here's Emmanuel Lowe pressing from lane number 5, but it's Jodian Daly all the way out in lane number 7 who is stepping away from the rest of the field. Here comes Emmanuel Lowe of Alpha. Is Lowe of Alpha pressing on the inside? Will Daly able to hold her off? Yes, she will, and it's Jodian Daly who gets the win, 58.23. The flash time for Daly, ahead of Emmanuel Lowe of Alpha. So 58.25, the confirmed time for Jodian Daly, and Emmanuel Lowe of Alpha, 58.44 for second. Khalees Riley of Immaculate, 1 minute 02.17 seconds for third. So the final section is coming up next for the women's 400 meters. And then we'll have the men, and we have 16 heats for the men's 400 meters. So section 6. In lane number 2, that's Devonique Peart, Clarendon College. In lane number 5, Chantalie Brown, Clarendon College. In 6, Kadriana Wright, BB Coke. And in lane number 7, Shanika Harris, competing unattached. So 4 facing the starter for this one. Off they go now for the final section in the women's 400 meters. It's Peart, Brown, Wright, and Harris. Already pressing is Harris on the outside in lane number 7. Also stepping is Wright of BB Coke. So too Chantalie Brown of Clarendon College. So it's Harris on the outside, Shanika Harris, as well as Chantalie Brown of Clarendon College. Just about 150 meters to run, and it's still Harris who is leading this race here, the final section in the women's 400 meters. Here's Brown of Clarendon College stepping on the inside now to put a challenge, but Harris is not batting down either, but it's going to be close. But here comes Brown of Clarendon College, who steps into another gear and will goes by Harris on her outside, and it's Brown of Clarendon College who gets the win. 57.66 seconds the flash time, 57.66 seconds the confirmed time. Yes, that's Chantalie Brown of Clarendon College ahead of Shanika Harris. 57.83 seconds for second, and a minute 04.65 for Peart in third. That's the 400 meters for women. The men is next. And as I said, gentlefolks, 16 heats. I just want to say thank you so much for all those who are tuning in here on JW Sports. Earlier on, I was telling the folks that we want to see over 1,000 persons online, and now we're at 1,220 people watching the live. What a good day here at the National Stadium and for local track and field meet. While we want to have a full stadium as well, we still have some people in the stand, you know, so it can be better, and it will get better. But thank you guys so much for the support. Continue to like, continue to share the live, people. That is very, very important. So here's your lane assignment for section 1 of 16 in the men's 400 meters. So here's your lane assignment for section 1. In lane number 2 is Jason Pitter of Kingston College. Remember that name. In 3, Raheem Hills racers. In 4, Javon Francis swept. In 5, Javon Powell racers. In 6, Rashawn Clark swept. In 7, Taj Marcus White racers. In lane 8, Junior Gallimore. So this should be fast. We have our national 400-meter record holder in this one. That's Rashawn Clark, and we also have our national representative Javon Francis in the mix, as well as the youngster from Kingston College, Jason Pitter. So this should be an interesting first of 16 in the men's 400 meters. So there's a break at the start for section 1 of 16. So they're called to their marks once again. So in 2, Peter. 7, Rashawn Clark. No, 6, Rashawn Clark. 5, you have Javon Powell. Taj Marcus Wright in 7. So this should be fast. Cleanly away they go for the first section in the men's 400 meters. Already pressing from lane number 6 is Rashawn Clark. Taj Marcus White is also there. Jason Pitter, the youngster, is also in the mix. But it's Rashawn Clark floating down this back straightaway with just 200 meters to run. Taj Marcus White is also there, but it is Rashawn Clark, large and in charge in this men's 400 meters. Javon Francis is also there, but it's Rashawn Clark who transitions beautifully into the home straight away. Flying on the outside now is Taj Marcus White. Rashawn Clark starts the tire, but it's going to be Taj Marcus White on the outside ahead of Rashawn Clark, and finishing strong on the inside is Jason Pitter. 45.91 seconds for Taj Marcus White ahead of Rashawn Clark. 46.26. And Jason Pitter from Kingston College, 46.40 for third. Hales, 46.42 for fourth. And Javon Francis, 46.45 seconds for fifth. Very good start to the men's 400 meters. That was section 1. We move now to section 2. So the athletes are called to their marks for heat number 3 of 16. And the gun has sent them away for section 3. Nation, Rahidol, Clement, Davis, Barker, Michael, John. Already flying is Michael, competing for unattached. So too Davis of Dynamic Speed. Also on the inside from GC Foster College is Nation. But it's the two on the outside is John and Michael. And Mikhail should say. And it's Mikhail and John, and stepping also on the inside now in lane number 4 looks to be Kemar Davis of Dynamic. Stepping from Kingston College now is Rahidol, and Rahidol steps to the front and is stepping away from the rest of the field. Finishing strong looks to be Barker of St. Catherine, but as Rahidol gets the win, 47.66 seconds of flash time, ahead of Davis of Dynamic Speed. So 47.67 the confirmed time. Davis second, 47.96 for second. And Barker of St. Catherine, that's Ian Barker, 48.24 seconds for third. That's section 3. Section 4 is next.
Lane 4, John Campbell from St. Elizabeth. Lane 5, Ravon Black from Clarendon College. Lane 6, Jamani Smith unattached. Lane 7, Leroy Gallimore unattached. And lane 8, Jelani Moncrief from Clarendon College. This is section 4.
So here's the lane assignment now for section 4. In 1 is Nicholas Jones, Lacova High. In 2, Mark Manley competing unattached. In 3, Siobhan Wardlow competing unattached. In 4, John Mark Campbell, St. Elizabeth Technical. In 5, Raven Black, Clarendon College. In 6, Jamani Smith competing unattached. And in lane number 7 is Leroy Gallimore competing unattached. So Gallimore is not there. And in lane number 8 is Jelani Monteith competing for Clarendon College. So 7 to face the starter for section 4 of 16. Off they go for section 4. Jelani Monteith of Clarendon College in lane number 8 is stepping. So to Gallimore competing unattached. Stepping in the middle of the pack also is the man from St. Elizabeth Technical, John Mark Campbell. Just about 200 meters to run now. And it is Smith in lane number 6. Campbell from St. Elizabeth Technical from lane number 4 is also there. So to Wardlow running unattached into the home straight away they come now. And it is Wardlow and Campbell from St. Elizabeth Technical. And it's Wardlow who is going to get away from them now. And it is Wardlow followed by the man from St. Elizabeth Technical close for second and third. And the man from Stets with a fall at the end. But no doubt about the winner, Wardlow, 47.96 the confirmed time. Ahead of John Mark Campbell of Stets, 48.58 seconds. And Raven Black of Clarendon College, 48.55 for third.
Section 5 of 16 now. Section 5 of 16. In lane 1, Balfour Thomas from STK Athletics. in lane 2, Tiandra Downer from Over Technical, lane 3, Dante Francis from KG Track Club, 4, Yazid Daniel, unattached, lane 5, Rashid Price from Jamaica College, lane 6, Gregory McFarlane from Excelsior High, lane 7, Sean Walters from Homewood Tech, and in lane 8, Shavoy Thompson from Ghana.
So we are awaiting the lane assignment for section 5 of 16. So not... Okay, so it's Thomas in 1 of STK, Donna Homo Technical in 2, Francis KG Truck Club in 3, Yazid Rashid Price, Jamaica College in 5, and Gregory McFarlane of Excelsior in lane number 6. So here's the lane assignment once again. Says Balfour Thomas, STK in 1, 2 Tiandre Downer, Homo Technical in 2, in 3 Dante Francis, Kingston College, no, KG Track Club should say, and in 5 Rashid Price, Jamaica College, in 6 Gregory McFarlane, Knox College, and in 7 Sean Walter, Homewood Technical. Off they go. This is section 5 of 16. Stepping from lane number 6 is Gregory McFarlane, also Rashid Price of Jamaica College. Says McFarlane of Excelsior and Price of Jamaica College, who is stepping, he's applying pressure so far. Also on the inside from Homewood Technical is Downer, but it's Rashid Price and McFarlane of Excelsior who is doing most of the running. Into the home straight away they come now. On the inside is also Thomas of SDK. Here's McFarlane of Excelsior now stepping in lane number 6. Steps on his gas and will take them across the line in 48.50 seconds of flash time for McFarlane of Excelsior. And now the lights are on in the National Stadium. So it's 48.50 seconds for McFarlane of Excelsior. .48.52 the confirmed time for McFarlane. Thomas of SDK in second, 49.08 seconds. And Dawn of Homewood Technical, 49.19 for third. So the lights are just on in the National Stadium. So now we'll have a brighter coverage and you can see the athletes are competing athletes better, and hope we have a better quality streaming for the series number 3 of the J3 Puma meet. So section 6 is now on track. So in 1 is Jamar Davis KG Track Club. In 2, Hashim Daniel GC Foster College. In 3 is Kyle Reed competing unattached. In 5 is Daron Richards Knox College. In 6, Elasu Alai competing unattached. A break at the start for section 6. So section 6, the athletes are now settled. So it's Davis, Daniel, Reed, Richards, Ali, and Harry. This is section 6 of the men's 400 meters. Harry of GC Foster College on the outside is running best of all. So too Reed and Richards of Knox College. 200 meters to run, and it's Harry on the outside of GC Foster College, as well as Richards of Knox College on the inside. Also of GC Foster College is Hasheen Daniels, but it is Reed. Says Reed, Kyler Reed competing unattached, and he's in the St. Elizabeth Technical High School's jersey. So it's Reed of Stets gets the win ahead of Daniel of GC Foster College in lane number 2. 48.53 seconds, the confirmed time. Second goes to Hasheen Daniel, 49.53. And that's Ali, who's competing unattached, 49.66 for third.
Next on track is section 7 of 16.
So section 7 of 16, and here's a lane assignment. In lane number 1 is Omari Graham, Charlemont. In 2, Raheem Campbell, competing unattached. In 3, Adriana Smith, MVP. In 4, Errol Gale, STK. In 5, Tariq White, competing unattached. In 6, Malik Thompson, Camperdown. In 7, Dujon Green, Bethlehem Moravian College. And in 8, Tyrone Lawson, Jamaica College. So 6 athletes facing the starter for this one. Off they go now for section 7. Even start. Stepping nicely is Tyrese White as he goes by Thompson and Green and Lawson. No, so it's Thompson who goes by Green and Lawson on the outside. Also stepping is White on the inside. And here's White. So it's actually Smith of MVP on the inside who is making most of the running ahead of Thompson. No, it's Thomas in lane number 6, but it's going to be the man from MVP, Adriana Smith, who gets the win, 48.81 the flash time. Says Smith, 48.82 seconds. The confirmed time ahead of Thompson of Camperdown, 49.85 seconds. And Dejon Green, 51.86 seconds. So that's a section 7. And section 8 is next. So we're getting there, people. We're getting there. We have 16 heats, and we're halfway through. That's some progress. That's progress. Remember, the exciting 100 meters will be coming up later this evening. The women's event is scheduled to start at 8:35 p.m. and the men's equivalent will be happening at 8:50 p.m. with 21 heats in the men 100 meters. So back to 400 meter action. This is heat number 8. In 1 we have Darian Francis, Lacova High. In 2, Tristan Green, GC Foster College. In 3, Danaj Douglas, Sydney Pagan. In 4, Tyrese Gale, Alphonsus Davis. In 5, Christopher Gibson, competing unattached. In 6, Antoine Newland, Homewood Technical. In 7, Kejon Salki Raciz. In 8, Sekani Brown competing unattached, and they're off. Even start. And it's Gibson already pressing from lane number 5, and on his outside is Newland of Homewood Technical. Also stepping is the man from GC Foster College in lane number 2, Tristan Green. But stepping up on the outside is Antoine Newland of Homewood Technical. So to Salki of Raciz. Into the home straightaway they come now, and is the man from GC Foster College, Tristan Green, who leads them into the home straightaway. It's going to be a tough one as they press, and it's the man from Alphonsus Davis now, Tyrese Gale, who takes command. And on the outside from Homewood Technical, who is going to get the win, is Antoine Newland of Homewood Technical, who gets it on the line. 50.17 seconds for Newland of Homewood Technical, ahead of Tyrese Gale of Alphonsus Davis, 50.35 seconds. And Christopher Gibson competing unattached, 50.48 seconds.
Next section is section 9 of 16. We have in lane 1, Reggie Dryden.
We're moving on to section 9 of 16.
Lane 3, Kevon Grant from Excelsior High. Lane 4, Ajay Brown, Falcon from Falcon Athletics. Lane 5, Giovanni Johnson from Kingston College. Lane 6, Carlos Britton, KD from Carlos Brighton, KD from Unattached. Lane 7, Lerone Stewart, Homewood Technical.
So here's your lane assignment for section 9 of 16. In 1, we have Roger Dryden, Sidney Pagan. In 2, Jason Blake competing unattached. In 3, Kevon Grant, Excelsior. In 4, Ajay Brown, Falcons. In 5, Giovanni Johnson, Kingston College. In 6, Carlos Brisson Gaines, competing unattached. In 7, Lerone Stewart, Homewood Technical. And in lane number 8, we have Chance Sigree competing unattached.
Not over the mic, Mr. Reese. On your mark.
So section 9. Just 5 athletes facing the starter for this one. So it's Dryden, Brown, Johnson, Gaines, Stewart, and Sigree. Stewart of Homewood Technical in lane number 7, being passed by Gaines, running unattached on his inside. Kingston College, Johnson is also in the mixed. But it's Gaines who leads them in this section 9 of the men's 400 meters. Johnson of Kingston College is ranging up nicely on his inside. So too Stewart of Homewood Technical, but no doubt about the leader, the man Keynes should say, and Keynes is powering home, and it's Keynes from Jamaica College. 49.46 seconds of flash time, and finishing strongly. That was Ajay Brown of Falcons. Yes, so it's Gaines ahead of Brown of Falcons. 49.44 seconds the confirm time for Keynes. And Brown 51.51 seconds for second. And in third is Lerone Stewart of Homewood Technical, 51.54. Section 10 is up next. So section 10 of 16 is on track. And I'll give you that lane assignment in short orders. So only 4 competitors listed for this section. So in 1 is Anthony Briscoe, Titchfield. In 2 looks to be Ashani Gordon competing unattached. In 3 is Zachary Wallace. And on the outside is Nishan Walker. Walker gets out to a blistering start. Look to Zachary Wallace as well. So it's Walker of Titchfield flying on the outside, but Zachary is tracking him down very closely. So it's Walker who leads, and here comes Zachary Wallace ranging up nicely, but Walker still leads. And here comes Wallace on the inside. Into the home straightaway they come now, and it's Zachary Wallace who takes command, but Walker is pressing on the outside, and it's going to be Walker on the outside who's going to get it, and Walker gets it done. 47.19 seconds for Walker ahead of Wallace in second, so 47.16 seconds the confirmed time for Walker ahead of Zachary Wallace of Elite Performance. 47.48 for second, and Ashani Gordon 53.70 seconds for third. So that's section 10. Section 11 is coming up next. I told you people we're moving along, we're moving fast, we're moving quickly. So after our 400 meters, we'll have the sprint hurdles coming up next on track. So you definitely want to stick around, and then we'll have the exciting 100 meters. So section 11 of 16 of the men's 400 meters. Here's a lane assignment. In 1, we have Andre Bryan of Titchfield. In 2, Tangini Francis, Herbert Morrison. In 4, we have Kimani Archer, BB Coke. In 6, Kevor Johnson, Charlemont. And in lane number 8, Neil Crawford, Titchfield. So 5 athletes, yes, 5 athletes to face the starter for section 11. Cleanly away they go now for section 11. It's Brian, Francis, Archer, Johnson, Crawford, Lewis. Down the back straight away they come now. Laying out nicely and making a big move, and a bold move is Brian of Titchfield, who is running from lane number 1. They approach the 200-meter mark. And it's Brian of Titchfield who leads based on the stagger. Also there is Crawford of Titchfield and Johnson of Charlemont on the outside. But it's the man from Titchfield in lane number 1, Brian. So it's Andre Bryan, large and in charge in this section 11. And Charlemont's Johnson is trying to hold on for second, but finishing strong also from Titchfield is Crawford, but it's Brian of Titchfield, 50.80 seconds, the flash time for the win. The confirmed time for the win for Brian, ahead of Charlemont's Johnson, 54.29 seconds for second. And in third place, Neil Crawford, 54.72 for Titchfield in third. Your top 3 for section 11. We now move to section 12.
We have in lane 1, Javier Murray from St. Andrew Technical. Lane 2, Raheem McKenzie from Clarendon College. Lane 3, Roy Woodward unattached. Lane 4 and
So 5 more races to go in the 400 meters. Section 12. Here's your lane assignment. In 1, we have Javari Murray, St. Andrew Technical. In 3, Recoy Woolery competing unattached. In 4, Anthony Dillon competing unattached. In 5, Romay John Bryant also competing unattached. In 6, Sanjay James Camperdown. In 7, Drona Thompson, Sydney Pagan. And in lane number 8, Tyreek Gale, Alphonsus Davis. So there's no Recoy Woolery nor Anthony Dillon. So 6 nor Murray of St. Andrew Technical. So off they go now for section 12. James of Camperdown is already pressing from lane number 6. Also is Thompson of Sydney Pagan and Gale of Alphonsus Davis. Bryant is also in the mix as well. But leading is the man from Alphonsus Davis. Gale says Gale on the outside. Who leads? Also on his inside is Thompson of Sydney Pagan. So it's James and Bryant says no. Bryant of Calabar who gets it. Says Romay John Bryant. 50.92 seconds the flash time. So yes, Bryant took it. 50.92 the confirmed time for Bryant. Let's await the remaining time. So it looks to be Mackenzie, 51.34 seconds. So Mackenzie from Clarendon College, 51.34 seconds rather. And in third place looks to be Thompson, Adriana Thompson of Sydney Pagan, 51.52 seconds for third. So that's section 12. We now move to section 13 in the men's 400 meters. So section 13 is now on track. Here's your lane assignment. In 1, Omar Fisher. In 3, Chandler Williams, St. George's. In 4, Devontae Campbell, Camperdown. In 5, Jaden McKenzie, Titchfield. In 6, Deans St. Thullery, competing unattached. In 7, LJ Smith, William Nib. And running in lane number 8 is Daquan Dixon, Charlemont. So 7 facing the starter in section 13. Off they go for section 13. Already stepping from William Nib is LJ Smith. He goes by Daquan Dixon of Charlemont on his outside. Also in the mix is Mackenzie of Titchfield. So through Devontae Campbell of Camperdown, but it's LJ Smith of William Nib who is making a bold move out in lane number 7. Just about 150 meters to run now for LJ Smith. And it's Smith who leads. Here's the man from Charlemont who is also pressing on the outside. So to St. Thalery competing unattached on his inside. But here's the man from Charlemont, Dixon. Can he get past Smith? And yes, he does it. And it's Dixon of Charlemont for the win, 51.85 seconds. A well-timed race there for Dixon of Charlemont, 51.84 seconds, a confirmed time, ahead of LJ Smith of William Knibb, who went out really hard, 52.07 for second, and Deans of St. Tholery, 52.55 seconds, competing unattached there for third. So that concludes the section 13, and now we're off to section 14 in the men's 400 meters dash. So that's 16 heats. So it's heat number 14 of 16. Tell you guys we're moving very fastly, as the sprint hurdles will be up next for high school and our senior athletes, and then the exciting 100 meters. So section 14 is now on track, and the athletes are now settled in their blocks. Off they go, and it's Ramesh Lekki in 1, Robinson in 2, Barrett in 4, McLean in 5, Anderson in 6, Bennett in 7, and Parker in lane number 8. And already going off to a blistering start is Parker. That's Tevon Parker of Titchfield. Also stepping well is Tian Barrett of Russies in lane number 4. But there's a man from Titchfield, Parker, running out of lane number 8. Large and in charge at this moment, but tracking him very closely is Tierney Barrett of Russies running from lane number 4. And here is Barrett of Russies, who transitions beautifully into the home straight away and is stepping away from the man of Titchfield. So it's Tierney Barrett of Russies for the win, 48.59 seconds, a confirmed time. The flash time, rather. That's Russies. Barrett, 48.59. Ahead of Parker, 49.55 seconds. And Lekki in third, 52.60 seconds.
Male and female, please report now to the call room. All 800 runners, male and female, please report now to the call room.
So that was section 14. We're now moving to section 15, the penultimate heat in this men's 400 meters.
During the race. Medical is needed by the long jump. Medical is needed urgently by the long jump.
All right, so section 15, the penultimate heat, is now on track. And they're sent off about their business now. So Daniel Fairclough, Martin, Simpson, Richards, Barker, Green, and Daniel Burke. Down the back straight away they go, and it looks to be Barker of Titchfield. So that's Joby Barker of Titchfield who leads. Just about 200 meters to run now.
5, Green in 6,
And it's Richards of Titchfield in lane number 4 who is stepping away from the rest of the field, large and in charge in the penultimate section of the men's 400 meters. He's extending his lead, and also on the outside looks to be Green of Titchfield. No, looks to be Green. Burke should say of Movements. And on the inside is Barker of Titchfield. So it's 53.17. The confirmed time for Richards of Titchfield ahead of Rondre Simpson of Titchfield, 57.78 seconds. And Zidane Green of Titchfield, also of Titchfield, 58.46 seconds. So a clean sweep for Titchfield in section 15. So the final section in the men's of 400 meters is now on track. So it was 16 heats, and I'm telling you, was a lot, but we moved very quickly for these 400 meters. So now it's the final section on track, and here's the lane assignment. So based on my start list that I'm seeing on my end, seems as if it needs to be an update, because I'm seeing more athletes listed and taking up lanes that they are not being assigned to. So as soon as it is updated, I'll give you the lane assignments. But we're at the final section in the men's 400 meters. So it's Blair, Danvers, Knight, Chambers, Garvey, and Stevenson. Looks to be Keshawn Stevenson of William Knibb, who is already pressing from lane number 8. Also in the mix is a man from St. George's College, Raldine Danvers. But it's Stevenson of William Knibb who is pressing from lane number... Oh, it's actually Tashane Garvey of William Knibb who is stepping from lane number 7. Danvers of St. George's College is also there, so too the pair on the inside from the Eagles, Joshua Pine and Bailey. But no doubt about the leader, that looks to be Garvey of William Knibb. And the pair from Fogo Road is stepping on the inside, and it looks to be Riley. And Riley gets the win, 50.23 seconds. The flash time for Riley of Fogo Road. Close for second and third. So it's Riley, 50.23 seconds for the win. Ahead of Joshua Pine, 50.48 for second. And the man from William Knibb, Garvey, 51.31 seconds. So that concludes all 400 meters. And now we're moving right along now to the sprint hurdles. So the sprint hurdles will be up next. Oh, we're having 800 meters before the sprint hurdle, folks. So sorry about that. So it's going to be the 800 meters. And then we move into the sprint hurdles. And then we have the 100 meters. So the 800 meter dash for women, we have 3 heats. So 3 heats for the women, and let me see how many we have for the men's section. We also have 5 heats. So it's 5 heats for the men's and 3 for the women. So 800 meters on track. So here's the lane assignment for heat number 1. So lane number 1 will be Tashanji Reed rather, BB Coke. In 2, Nicoya Anderson, Excelsior. In 4, Angel Stevenson, Excelsior. In 5, Sheena Mullings, Excelsior High. In 6, Kamaya Graham, Sydney Pagan. In 7, Danae Hodge, Sydney Pagan. And in lane number 8, Jodian Walker, competing unattached. So this is the first heat of 3 in the women's 800 meters. So here's the lane assignment once again. Tashan J. Reed of BB Coke in 1, 2, Nicoya Anderson Excelsior from Excelsior. In 4, Angel Stevenson Excelsior. In 5, Sheena Mullings Excelsior. In 6, Kamaya Graham Sydney Pagan. In lane number 7, Danae Hodges Sydney Pagan. And in lane number 8, Jodian Walker competing unattached. All right, so seems as if we're ready now for section 1 of 3 in the women's 800 meters. So earlier I was saying to the folks that it was going to be the 110 meter hurdles, or the sprint hurdles, should say, after the 400 meters, but it's actually the 800 meters. So it's the women's 800 meters now on track. And this is section 1 of 3 heats to come. Off they go now for section 1. It's Reed, Anderson, Stevenson, Mullings, Graham, Hodge, Walker. So it's Hodges of Sydney Pagan who steps to the front ahead of her teammate Graham, Kamaya Graham, and Mullings, Sheena Mullings of Excelsior. So it's a pair from Sydney Pagan who leads. So into the home straight away they come now for the first time. And it's the pair from Sydney Pagan who still leads. Walker is also there, but it's Hodges and Graham from Sydney Pagan ahead of Mullings from Excelsior. So Hodges is slightly ahead of her teammate Graham. So less than 400 meters to run. And it's the pair from Sydney Pagan. I told you about Sydney Pagan earlier that they are really good at the distance events here in local track and field. We've seen them at the boys and girls championships where they did an exceptional job in the distance events, and they're showing that right here on display. So it's the pair from Sydney Pagan who still leads, and it's Danae Hodge ahead of her teammate Mullings. Here comes Hodge, stepping away from her teammate Graham into the home straight away. Mullings of Excelsior is a bit back, but is a pair from Sydney Pagan who is going to go away for a 1-2 victory here. And it is Hodge who is going to get the win. 2 minutes 18. So it's 2 minutes 17.69 seconds, a confirmed time for Danae Hodge. ahead of Kemaya Graham, 2 minutes 20.64 seconds. And Excelsior's so that was section 1. So it's Angel Stevenson of Excelsior coming through for third, 2 minutes 33.12 seconds. So that rounded out the top 3. So Danny Hodges of Sydney Pagan ahead of Kamala Graham and Angel Stevenson of Excelsior for third. Section 2 will be up next.
Again, asking girls under 17 who's competing in the hurdles, volunteering to hurdles, please report no to the call room.
So exciting stuff happening at the long jump area, but we're still on track for 800 meters. This is going to be section 2 of 3 of the girls 800 meters. So long jump action happening. So So here's your lane assignment for section 2 in the women's 800 meter. So 1 is Kyla Chang, 2 Amelia Samuel, 3 Nikaya Anderson, 4 Daisy Smith, 5 Malia Henry, 6 Gutsmore, in 7 looks to be Irving, in 8 Ponton. And it's Amelia Samuel of Alphonsus Davis who steps to the front. So leading the pack looks to be Malia Henry of Immaculate Conception. Yes, ahead of Amelia Samuel of Alphonsus Davis. Also there from Excelsior is Nikaya Anderson. Britannia Irving of William Nib is also there. But no doubt about the leader. So now we having Amir Samuel with 1 lap to go who takes the lead from Henry of Immaculate. Says Samuel of Alphonsus Davis, who is stepping and is now separating herself from the rest of the field. Henry of Immaculate still sits in second. Michaela Anderson sits in third. Anita Gutsmore, saw her in the 1500 meters, in the 3000 meters earlier, is in fourth. But no doubt about the leader from Alphonsus Davis, Samuel. She's stepping up the pace here in this section 2 of the women's 800 meters. Into the home straight away she comes. The battle for second and third is on as Excelsior's Anderson is about to pass Henry of Immaculate. But no doubt about the leader, Amir Samuel of Alphonsus Davis, 2 minutes 14.61 seconds, a flash time. Now 2 minutes 14.64 seconds, a confirmed time for Samuel of Alphonsus Davis. And here comes Nikaya Anderson of Excelsior, who is going to come through for second, ahead of Henry of Immaculate and Gutsmore competing unattached. So that's 2 minutes 31.24 seconds for Anderson for second, and Malia Henry of Immaculate Conception 2 minutes 33.84 seconds for third. That's section 2, and that's the fastest time we've seen so far. So Amir Samuel, 2 minutes 14.64 seconds is the time to beat this evening. Section 3 is on track.
That concludes section 2 of 3. Next section.
So here's section 3. So Rihanna Morgan in 2, Aleona Cowans, BB Coke in 3, and Haley Brown, Immaculate Conception in 4, Anastasia Blackwood, Sydney Pagan in 5, Oshia Cummings running unattached in lane number 6. And it's Rihanna Morgan of Heidel already making big moves. Also in the mix from Sydney Pagan is Anastasia Blackwood. So it's Morgan of Heidel who leads. Cummings of Heidel is also in the mix. So into the home straight away they come now for the first time. And it's Morgan of Heidel who still leads. So the bell lap now. And it's Morgan who still leads ahead of Blackwood of Sydney Pagan. Cummings is also there. It's still anybody's race at this point. Cowans of BB Coke and Immaculate Brown is way back at the moment, but your top 3 is Rihanna Morgan of Heidel and Blackwood of Sydney Pagan along with Cummings also of Heidel. Just about 200 meters to run now for this final section in the women's 800 meters. This is going to be a very tight race. Let's see who will win this one. Who will make the first move into the home straight away? It's Morgan of Heidel. Her teammate Cummings is also there, so too Blackwood of Sydney Pagan. But it's going to be Morgan of Heidel who steps on the accelerator and is now separating herself from the rest of the field. And Morgan is going to get it 2 minutes 13.25 ahead of Cummings. Oshia Cummings, her teammate, in second, and Blackwood of Sydney Pagan in third. And that's the fastest time now we've seen over 800 meters for women this evening. And it's Rihanna Morgan, 2 minutes 13.32, the confirmed time, ahead of her teammate Oshia Cummings, 2 minutes 15.10 seconds. And in third, Anastasia Blackwood of Sydney Pagan, 2 minutes 15.31 seconds. That concludes 800 meter actions for women. And we're moving now to the men's equivalent. And in that, we have 5 sections coming up.
Section 1 of
So here's a lane assignment for heat number 1 of 5. In 1, Ashwin Getton, Rassiz. In 3, Nilmar Martin, competing unattached. In 4, Rasheen Palmer, Alphonsus Davis. In 6, Zidane Fletcher, Herbert Marshall Technical. In 7, Aldane Brown, Bethlehem. In 8, Najee Morgan. And that's the lineup for section 1 of 5 in the men's 800 meters. Off they go. Raheem Palmer of Alphonsus Davis. Step to the front from early. So it's Alphonsus Davis. Raheem Palmer, who leads. Now being passed by Aldane Brown of Moravian College, Bethlehem Moravian College. Into the home straight away they come now for the first time. Fletcher of Herbert Marson is also there. The bell lap now, 58 seconds for the first 400 meters. for Brown of Bethlehem Moravian College. Still there from Alphonsus Davis is Raheem Palmer. Here's Palmer now. Took back the lead from the man from Bethlehem Moravian College, that's Brown. Less than 200 meters to run, and here's the man from Alphonsus Davis. Steps into another gear and now moves away from the rest of the field. Also stepping up, looks to be Fletcher of Herbert Marshall Technical. Goes by the man from Bethlehem Moravian, but no doubt about Palmer of Alphonsus Davis. Let's see what he will produce here. A minute 58.28 seconds of flash time. 158.33 seconds the flash time, the confirmed time for Palmer. And it's Aldine Brown of Bethlehem Moravian College for second, 2 minutes 02.14. And BB Cokes Morgan, 209.35 seconds rather for third. So that's section 1 of 5. Section 2 is up next. So section 2 here is a lane assignment. In 1 we have Justin Webb, Calabar. In 2, Toyin McGaw, Purple Panthers. In 3, Thwayne Sterling, William Nib. In 4, Tangini Francis, Herbert Marson. In 5, Dante Meyer, BB Coke. In 6, Jadu Burke, Bethlehem. And in lane number 8, Roger Bailey, Knox College. So stepping to the front and taking the early lead is Sterling of William Nib. Also in the mix is Webb of Calabar. Macaw of Purple Panthers is also there. But your top 3 is the man from Calabar, Justin Webb and William Lib Sterling. Also Bethlehem Moravians, Burke, Jadu Burke is also there. 55 seconds for the first 400 meters. And Sterling of William Nib leads ahead of Webb of Calabar. Burke of Bethlehem Moravian College is still there. This is going to be a very interesting battle. As he approaches the 200 meters mark. It's Webb of Calabar. And Sterling of William Nib into the home straight away. They come now. It's Webb of Calabar ahead of Sterling of William Nib, and Webb of Calabar steps on the accelerator and moves away from Sterling. What will be the final time for Webb of Calabar? And he gets it at 1 minute 55.32 seconds ahead of Sterling. One minute 57.62 seconds for Sterling of William Nib. And Jadu Burke, 2 minutes 01.41 seconds for third, Bethlehem Moravian. Moving on to section 3 of 5.
we are calling the athletes for the women's 100.
So that 1 minute 55.31 seconds is the fastest time so far. Fastest time recorded so far, and that was done by Justin Webb of Calabar in heat number 2. We're now on to heat number 3. In heat number 3, rather. That was done in heat number 3, so we are now on for heat number 4, which will be next. No, that was heat number 2, folks. So now we are on to heat number 3. And it's Anthony Dillon in 2, Philip Palmer in 3. In 6 is Ratio Walters. In 7, Dante Simpson. And in lane number 8 is Mackenzie. And Dillon, competing unattached, is taking the early lead ahead of Philip Palmer. So still lead is Anthony Dillon. Also in the mix is Palmer of St. Jago. Dante Simpson of Titchfield is also there. So too Jaden McKenzie. One lap to go, and the man running on a touch is Dillon, who still leads this field. Will he be caught? That's the question. Down the back straight away they go now for the second time. Just about 200 meters to run, and it's still Dillon with the lead. And stepping up nicely also is Simpson of Titchfield. Palmer, Philip Palmer is a bit back. Into the home straight away they come now, and here is Dillon stepping away from the rest of the field. It's going to be a close battle for second, third, and fourth. But no catching for Dillon here this evening. And the pair from Titchfield will end second and third, but 1 minute 57.67 seconds, the confirmed time for Dillon. And Ratio Walters of Titchfield, 2 minutes 00.55 seconds. And Dante Simpson in third, 2 minutes 00.60 seconds for third. And Palmer, 2 minutes 01.52, ended fourth. So that was a section 3. We're heading to section 4, the penultimate section of 5 in the men's 800 meters. Here is a lane assignment for section 4. So in lane number 1, we have Nicholas Frederick, Alphonsus Davis. In 2, Omar Campbell running unattached. In lane number 4, Luke Palmer, Sidney Pagan. In 5, Tyrese White competing unattached. In 6, Nathaniel Thomas competing unattached. In 7, Neil Crawford, Titchfield. And completing the lineup is Rondre Simpson, also of Titchfield. Already pressing from lane number 4 looks to be Plummer of Sidney Pagan. On his outside is Thomas running unattached. And Frederick of Alphonsus Davis on the inside is also in the mix, so too Campbell. Tightly bunched there at the 200 meter mark. But stepping to the front now is White and Thomas. So it's Thomas who leads. Saw his teammate Dillon took section 3 earlier. So here is now Frederick of Alphonsus Davis. And the peer from Titchfield is also in the mixed. 1 lap to go. Alphonsus Davis, Frederick leads. Plummer of Sydney Pagan is also still there in the mixed. This is still anybody's race. But it is Alphonsus Davis, Frederick, and Sydney Pagan's Plummer who leads at this point. Nathaniel Thomas is also there, but the battle on the race is going to be between these two. Frederick already begins to press. Plummer is still there. It's going to be a fight to the finish, but it's going to be Alphonsus Davis Frederick who kicks into another gear and steps away from Plummer of Sydney Pagan. What will be the time? 1 minute 54.79 seconds of flash time for Frederick of Sydney Pagan ahead of Plummer. 1 minute 56.79. 1 minute 54.80 the flash time. And Plummer is second, 1 minute 56.79 the confirmed time. And White at 2 minutes flat on the nose for third. Now that's the fastest time we've seen so far over 800 meters this evening. Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis, a minute 54.80, has removed the time set by Justin Webb of Calabar earlier of 1 minute 55.31 seconds. So we're now on to the final section, heat number 5 for this 800 meters. And then we'll have the exciting sprint hurdles. So we'll give you the lane assignments in short orders. So here's the lane assignment for the final section. Alex Taylor, VIP Track Club in 1. Escott Beckford, Titchfield in 2. In 3, Shaquem Ebanks, running unattached in 3. In 4, Lerone Stewart, Homewood Technical. In 5, Kenil Daniels, Excelsior. In 6, Shawayne Stevenson, Sydney Pagan. In 7, Fabian Oliphant, Falcons. That's your lineup for the final section in the men's 800 meters. Off they go now for the final sections. Final section. On the outside, Fabian Oliphant of Falcons. And Kenil Daniels of Excelsior is also there. But it's Fabian Oliphant who leads the pack for this final section. Shaquem Ebanks is also there. Excelsior's Daniels is also there as well. And here's Kenil Daniels, who took over the lead from Fabian Oliphant as he approaches the bell lap. And it's Daniel who leads ahead of Oliphant. Homewood Technical Stewart is also ranging up nicely as well to position himself in third. Here is Homewood Technical. Lerone Stewart now goes by Oliphant and Daniels of Excelsior. So the man from Homewood with just 200 meters remaining in this 800 meters. Stewart take an early press to the line and is now separating himself from the rest of the field. So it's Stewart, the man from Homewood Technical, takes command and take this final section in 1 minute 58.97 seconds. And Alex Taylor of VIP Track Club, 2 minutes 02.72 seconds for second. And Kenil Daniels, 2 minutes 03.65 seconds for third. So that concludes the 800 meters here at the J3A's Puma Meet Series number 3. We will now head to the sprint hurdles. So the sprint hurdles will be up next, and let me get you to some of our athletes who will be showing up for that event. So we have the under 17 girls, and that's just one heat for that one. 3 athletes will be competing in that section, and then we'll have the girls 18 to 19, and we'll have one heat as well, and we have 8 athletes listed to compete for that one. And then we'll have the women's 100 meter hurdles, just 2 athletes competing in that one, and that's Yasmin Brooks and Emilia Chatfield. So not much women registering for the sprint hurdles. And then for the males, the under 17 will have 2 heats. 2 heats coming up for that one. And for the 18 to 19 category, we'll have just one heat for that section. And for the men equivalent, we'll have 1 heat, and we'll have the likes of Rashid Broadbell as well as DeJour Russell. So that one should be good as well. So good to see Broadbell stepping out back on track. Heard he has some niggles happening for him, so good to see him stepping out back on track. So the sprint hurdles will be next, and then the 100 meters, which I know you all are waiting on, as we'll have the likes of Oblique Civil, our world champion, in that lineup in the final heat. So we have 21 heats to come for the 100 meter races. So yes, and I'm seeing my good friend Tim Ta, can't pronounce the last name, you know, saying more races Sunday afternoon, Robert. So yes, our athletes are going to compete there at the Diamond League. Tina Clayton will be there, Sherika Jackson, and so many other athletes. So guys, you definitely want to keep yourself, you know, in the loop of all what's happening in track and field, not just locally here in Jamaica, but also on the international scene. So exciting action tomorrow. And for those who are just joining us earlier on, we were just congratulating all the PSG fans for winning the Champions League. Yes, you know, I'm an Arsenal fans, you know, big up just the same, you know, 22 years knocking on the doors for another title. Didn't work out for them, but, you know, better luck next time. So, PSG fans, big up yourself. Congrats again. Red and blue, your day today. So we're just awaiting the starting of the sprint hurdles. So they're working on getting all hurdles. So requires a lot of focus. So one mistake and then that can throw off your entire race and your entire rhythm. So I know all athletes who normally did the hurdles are very keen and very focused when they're actually taking part in these events. So the athletes are actually on track. So we're just awaiting the officials to get things together so we can get going, so we can get out of here. Oh, so Sharika Jackson pulled out of the Rabat meeting. Wow. I was really looking forward for her to do that hat trick in the Diamond League series over that 200 meters. So, you know. Donovan Phillips says, one Manchester United. So, big up to all the Man U fans as well. I'm a City guy, so all my City people, big up yourself too, you know. One City, the true blue, you know, that's the sky blue. True blue, the only blue, a matter of fact. Yes, so let me give you the assignment, the lane assignments now for the first section. The one and only section in the under 17 girls 100 meters. So only 3 competitors to face a starter for this one. In lane number 3, it looks to be Shalome Berry, Alpha. In 4, Natalia Moore, Penwood. And in 5, Malia Duncan, competing unattached. You guys, how are you feeling about the meet so far? Looking forward to hearing you guys in the comment section. We can have a conversation while the officials get the hurdles competition ready. So for me, I think it's a good meet so far. I'm not seen any time that has blown me away so far just yet. But as the meet goes by, I'm expecting to see some fireworks in the 100 meters since we have 21 heats over 100 meters. We can't leave here tonight without having something special on track. So that's really my take so far. So really good showing so far, but nothing yet to wow me. What says you guys? Young Bram 1998. My son will be competing tonight. Titchfield 100 meter class 3 under Adonji Bromfield. All right, so folks, let's look out for Adonji Bromfield class 3 in the 100 meters. You know it's open, so he'll be running with some of our seniors, I assumed. But let's see what young Bromfield will have to offer. Betroy, you're the 87.31. Gonna be honest, boring. Watching 16 400-meter heats with the best time being 45.9 is not a good look. I feel you. And Objective says it's a developmental meet, so I'm seeing what I expect to see. Yes, guys, you have to remember that it's a development meet. So, you know, the athletes will get better as they progress, I'm hoping. So, yeah. Young Bram says, one titch. The school from Portland, Jamaica. I know a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends in my UE days, you know, who actually attend the Titch Field. Very bossy people, always, you know, bigging up their school. The school near the sea in Portland with the beautiful scenery. One Titch. So, all my Titch Field peeps on here. I just want to say big up yourself. Donovan Phillips said, it's a great meet. Really need to see more meet, giving the young talent them more exposure. True. Always good to see. So, seems as if we're ready now for the girls under 17 100-meter hurdles. And here's your lane assignment once again for this section. And it's heat 1 of 1. So, it's just one section. 3 to face a starter. In lane number 3, we have Shalomi Berry, Alpha. In 4, Natalia Moore, Penwood. And in 5, Malia Duncan, running unattached. Not sure what's the hold up, guys, or what's preventing the race from get going. But this is the girls 17, under 17, 100-meter hurdles on track. All right, so they're now called to their marks. So Berry in 3, Moore in 4, Duncan in 5. Off they go. Malia Duncan gets up very well. So too on her inside is Berry. And it's Duncan who is hurdling very comfortable. And Duncan gets it, cruises across the line, 14.32 seconds. The flash time. Let's await the win reading. Berry in second, 14.65. And Moore, 15.78 for third. Easy does it there for Duncan. So I'm not seeing the win reading for that one. So that was section 1. The only section, so that was negative 0.9 meters per second at the wind speed. Malia Duncan competing unattached for the victory, 14.32 seconds. And now we are moving now to the girls 18 to 19. And in this we have a full field, right? Full field. So here is your lane assignment. In 1, we have Caden Brown, William Nib. In 2, Tashana Godfrey, Edwin Allen. In 3, Tiana Marshall, running unattached. In 4, Trisenia Cohen, competing, running unattached. In 5, Jodian Russell, Immaculate. In 6, Emilia Chatfield, Elite Performance. In 7, Regina Bailey, Homewood Technical. And in 8, Brianna Davidson, competing unattached. So, full field for this one.
In lane 1, Kaden Brown from William Nib. Lane 2, Tashawn Godfrey from Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Tiana Marshall from Running Unattached.
So, Tiana Marshall, formerly of Wilma's Girls. She's a Class 1 Girls 100-meter hurdles record holder. Saw her smashing the record at Champs 2026. And I think Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen, she won in Class 3. She won the girls 80-meter hurdles in Class 3. Let's see what she will do over this distance. And Davidson, a St. Jago standout, is also there. And Regina Bailey, very quick over these hurdles as well. So this one should be very good and quick. So now they're called to their marks. So it's Brown, Godfrey, Marshall, Cohen, Russell, Reed, Bailey, Davidson. Off they go. Excellent start for Tiana Marshall in lane number 3. Tashana Godfrey is also there. So too Regina Bailey in lane number 7. But it's Tiana Marshall ahead of Godfrey and Bailey. And it's Marshall 13.70 seconds the flash time. Ahead of Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen. Let's await the win reading. But it's 13.72 the confirmed time for Marshall. And Tashana Godfrey 13.98 for second. Positive 1.5 meters per second the wind speed. And Regina Bailey 14.41 for third. So oh, actually, the wind reading was a negative 1.5 meters per second.
This is the women's 100-meter hurdles. Looks like we have 2 competitors.
So the women's 100-meter hurdles, only 2 listed to compete for this event. I'll give it a lane assignment shortly. Yes, so it was actually a negative wind. Yes, so it's negative 1.5 meters per second earlier for Tiana Marshall. So here's a lane assignment for the women's 100-meter hurdles. In 4, Emilia Chatfield, elite performance. And in 5, Yasmin Brooks, swept track club. So athletes are called to their marks. Cleanly away they go. Brooks and Chatfield almost dead even over these hurdles. And it's Chatfield and Brooks who will get it. And it's going to be Chatfield of elite performance who gets it ahead of Brooks. 13.71 seconds of flash time. A very close race between the two young ladies. Chatfield and Brooks. Negative 1.4 meters per second the wind speed. And still waiting for the confirmed time for Chatfield. 13.74 seconds confirmed time, and Yasmin Brooks 13.86 seconds per second, negative 1.4 meters per second the wind speed. Long jump action happening now, and looks to be the man from Calabar on the runway. Gets the white flag. So on the runways, the athlete from Jamaica College. Nice strides to the board, and too much, and that's a red flag. The boys under 17 110 meter hurdles will be up next, and we have two sections in that event. We'll soon give you the lane assignments for that. So while we await the starting of the boys under 17 110 meter hurdles, folks, I want to ask you, what's your expectations for the 100 meters to come? Oblique Civil will be running. What's the time you're looking forward to from Oblique? And some of our other youngsters, Alana Reed is listed to compete. Also, Shania Douglas will also be there. Natasha Morrison, Jodine Williams. So what's your expectation, guys?
What's the time you're looking forward to from Oblique and some of our other young
Gets the white flag.
Do these 5 Tai Chi walking exercises instead. 3 minutes each, every morning, and watch what happens in 28 days. What are you waiting for?
What happens if my dad starts Tai Chi walking tomorrow?
How old is your father?
He's 56.
Oh, perfect. By the end of the month, you won't even recognize him.
But what if he hasn't worked out in years?
Even better, Tai Chi walking was built for men 50 plus.
Isn't the gym better?
After 50, the gym can be tough on your body. Tai Chi walking builds balance, control, and steady energy without stressing the joints.
Does he need any equipment?
Nothing at all, just 7 minutes a day, and he'll notice things changing in the better way.
So what's the first step?
Click the link, get the app, and start tomorrow.
So folks, we're still awaiting the start of the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. We have 2 sections coming up in that category. And then we'll have the boys 18 to 19, and that will be 1 section, 1 heat. And then we'll head to the men's event, and that will also be 1 heat. 1 of 2 in the boys under 17 110 meter hurdles. Here's your lane assignment. In lane number 1, Jamali Laying, William Nib. In
the long jump, women's in the long jump, please report now to the call room. Women's in the long jump, please report now to the call room. Correction, we're just asking the senior women in the long jump, please report now to the long jump area. All women who are competing in the long jump, please report now to the long jump area. Thank you.
All right, so we're getting ready now for the first of 2 sections in the boys under 17 110 meter hurdles. Laying in 1, Johnson in 2, Franklin in 3, Naringside in 4, Page in 5, and Hotley in 6. Cleanly away they go now for heat number 1. Stepping on the outside is Huntley. Also from William Nib is Johnson. Ushia Johnson of William Nib is stepping away from the rest of the field. Johnson ahead of Huntley on the outside. And it's Johnson, 13.76 seconds of flash time. Ahead of Naringside of Campion College, 14.46 seconds for second. Positive 0.1 meters per second the wind speed. Romario Franklin for third, 14.61. So that's Ushia Johnson of William Nib for the win, 13.76. And Zahir Narising, 14.46 seconds from Campion College. And Romario Franklin, 14.61, competing on a touch. That was section 1. Section 2 is up next. So confirmation. So an update rather with the results says Jamar Huntley competing on a touch who came through for second, and Nari Singh of Campion College had to settle for third. So sorry about that, guys. So here's your lane assignment now for section 2 of 2. In lane number 3, Jaron Jones, Green Island. In 4, Delana McFarlane, competing unattached. In 5, Ronaldo.
A dying man pressed a map into my hands. His last words, don't let them find it first. An ancient relic, sealed for 1,000 years. Something made sure it stayed that way. I touched the stone. The whole temple woke up. Cracked, collapsed, darkness. I didn't come this far to stop now. One last look at the map. The X, I'm already here. Now it's your turn. Navigate the ruins. Claim what's yours. Every ancient puzzle you crack unlocks power far beyond your imagination. The door that hasn't opened in 1,000 years opens for you. The treasure was never lost. It was waiting for you.
Let's await the decision from the officials. So a green card right across the field. So Jones, McFarlane, Scott, Halliman, Robinson, Bennett. Off they go this time. On the outside is Brandon Bennett of Kingston College. Also there is Halliman of St. Jago. Flying on the inside is Jones of Green Island. But no doubt about the winner, Brandon Bennett. 13.65 seconds of flash time. .62 the confirmed time now for Brandon Bennett, negative 0.2 meters per second the wind speed. In second is Jaron Jones of Green Island, 14.15 seconds. And third goes to John T. Halliman, 14.85 from St. Jago. I'll give you the lane assignments shortly. All right, so here's the lane assignment for the first section. In one, we have Taja Neal Gordon competing Kingston College. In two, Marcus Page running unattached. In three, so it will be three, Marcus Page of St. Jago. In three. In four, Kevin Thomas, Herbert Marshall Technical. In five, Amir Perry, William Nib. In six, Shakir Lewis, Jamaica College. And in seven, Marcus Gordon, New Era. So 6 athletes facing the starter for this one. So we're ready now for the first for the one and only section in the boys 18 to 19 equivalent. Says Gordon in 1, Page in 3, Thomas in 4, Perry in 5, Lewis in 6, and Gordon in 7. And they're sent off about their business now. Look to Marquis Page in lane number 3. So to Gordon of Kingston College on his inside. Also flying there is Lewis of Jamaica College, but it is Marquis Page of St. Jago who gets it 13.24 seconds the flash time. Marquis Page of St. Jago. 13.24 seconds the confirmed time for Marquis Page, a positive 0.4 meters per second the wind speed. And Thujanil Gordon for second from Kingston College, 13.53 seconds. And third, let's await the confirmed time for your top 3. Let's see who rounds out the top 3. Looks to be Lewis to me from Jamaica College. Yes, Lewis, 13.93 seconds for third. Next will be the men's equivalent. So on track now is the men's 20 plus 110 meter hurdles, and this one will have DeJour Russell, Rashid Broadbell. So good to see Broadbell stepping out. You know, very good over these hurdles. Won at the 2022 Commonwealth Games. He also won bronze at the 2024 Summer Paris Olympics. So Rashid Broadbell there. So here's your lane assignment now for the men's event. In lane number 2 is Andre Harris of New Era Track Club. In 3, Romari Jibinson competing unattached. In 4, DeJour Russell swept. In 5, Clinton Simmons competing unattached. In 7, Joel Facey, New Era. In 8, Nathan Todd running unattached. And so we're still having long jump actions here at the National Stadium. A white flag for him just now. So more long jump actions as we await the starting of the men's 110-meter hurdles event. A red flag. No jump there from that athlete. Not sure what's the hold up for the starting of the men's 110-meter hurdles, but I'll give you the lane assignments once again. And now we are ready. So in 2 is Andre Harris, New Era. In 3, Romari Jebitson, competing unattached. In 4, DeJour Russell, swept. In 5, Clinton Simmons, competing unattached. And in 7, Joel Facey, New Era. And on the outside, Nathan Todd. A break at the start. So we're awaiting the decision of the officials. So a warning being issued to lane number 2's Andre Harris of New Era. So it's Harris in 2, Jebison in 3, Russell in 4, Simmons in 5, Facey in 7, Todd in lane number 8. So no show for Broadbell. Another break at the start. Nerves, I guess. It happens to the best of the best. Let's see what will the decision be this time around. Seeing Dijon Russell there taking a couple strides out. It's another green card, so lucky gentleman. Officials are being so lenient. I have to give them that. So lenient today. So the athletes are now settled for the third time. Let's see if they will get it right this time around. Harris, Jebison, Russell, Simmons, Facey, Todd. That's the lineup. 6 athletes facing the starter. Another one, guys. It's another break. Wow. Wow. Just wow. So we're all good again. Today is a lucky field, so the athletes are now been settled for the 4th time, I must say. So this is the one and only heat for the men's section. So Harris, Jefferson, Russell, Simmons face it, Todd. Cleanly away they go now. And Dejour Russell up and running, and he's been separating himself from the rest of the field. Also stepping is Jebetson. And Hurdles has been licking, but it's going to be Dejour Russell. 13.45 seconds of flash time. It's Russell of Swept Track Club ahead of Andre Harris of New Era. Positive 0.8 meters per second of the wind speed. Ahead of, so that's Dejour Russell for the win, 13.45 the confirmed time. Ahead of Andre Harris, 13.88, and Clinton Simmons, 14.30 seconds. So, gentlefolks, that concludes all sprint hurdles. The women 100 meters will be up next. And we'll have 10 sections for the women's 100 meters. In section 1, we'll have only 3 competitors facing the starter. So we'll give you that lane assignment, or those lane assignments, in short orders. But in the meantime, stick around, guys. The exciting 100 meters will bring you lots of entertainment, and I'm here, Damon Dunkley, to give you all the details and all the actions here on JW Sports. So my gentle folks, we are just awaiting the starting of the women's 100 meters. So 10 heats to come in the women's 100 meters, and then 21 heats for the men equivalent. So we still have some time here at the National Stadium, but you know, we love track and field, and I know you do. So I know you're going to stay with us here on the Blow Sports as we continue to bring you live and exciting coverage of the J3A Puma Series number 3 right here at the National Stadium. So, as always, thank you for your support, and continue to like, continue to share and support. So, in a few more minutes, we'll back on with 100 meters actions. All right, so gentle folks, news in. So there's no competitor showing up for Heat 1 of the women's 100 meters. So we're actually going to start from Heat number 2, which brings us down to 9 heats in total for the women's event. So we're going to start with Heat number 2 as soon as I get the updated list. Yes, it's updated, so we're on. So I'll give you the lane assignments in short orders, but that's the update, guys. So we're down to 9, which is good. So here's a lane assignment for Heat number T1, I would say, because this is the first. So in 1 is Joanna Pennant. She'll be running unattached. In 2, Marissa Marshall, Titchfield. In 3, Danique Williams, King Athletics. In 4, Janoya Benjamin, Edwin Allen. In 6, Sienna Wilson, Alpha. And in 7, Trisha Lee Sutherland, Clarendon College. And in 8, Danique Scott, Titchfield. So 7 athletes to face the starter for this one. Off they go. Sienna Wilson of Alpha is already pressing from lane number 6. Also, Pennant running unattached in lane number 1, and it's Sienna Wilson of Alpha for the win. 12.34 seconds the flash time for Wilson. 12:34 for Sienna Wilson of
Pennant second, 12:73. And Williams third at 12.
Not sure if that's the correct results, because it was Wilson who took the win earlier. So not gonna work with what the clock is saying downstairs for sure, because with my naked eye that was Sienna Wilson of Alpha for the win. Yes, so it's Sienna Wilson of Alpha, 12.34 for first, and Joanna Pennant, 12.73 for second, and Danique Williams, 12.95 seconds for third. Let's await the wind reading. It's positive 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed for section 2 of 10 in the women's 100 meters. Section 3 is up next. So here's the lane assignment for section 3. In 1, we have Leach Marie Campbell Titchfield. In 2, Deshane Smith Titchfield. In 3, Kyla Chang competing unattached. In 4, Sashana Johnson Heidel. In 5, Nevitisha Facey. In 6, Rede Arnold St. Elizabeth Tech. In 7, Tenisa Richards Homewood. And in 8, Shellyan Wilson. Cleanly away they go. Stepping from lane number 4 is Sashana Johnson of Heidel. Flying on the outside is Richards of Homewood Technical. And it's going to be Sashana Johnson of Heidel who gets the win. Sashana Johnson. Stepping away from the rest of the field. I'm not sure that's not 13.63 for sure. But Sashana Johnson. Clock not working downstairs. We're waiting for, well, haven't seen that results, and
On track is section 4.
no, it's section 4 on track. So gentle folks, you can always visit Fortis Timing to get your results. So if you're not updated here, you can always go back and check Fortis Timing for all the results and times of the athletes today. So Fortis Timing. Right, so section 4, here's the lane assignment. Medley of Sydney Pagan in 1, Thomas of Knox in 2, Stewart in 3, Nelson of Titchfield in 4, Gross and Papin in 5, White, Titchfield in 6, Nain competing unattached in 7, and Campbell of Sydney Pagan in lane number 8. Clean break at the start. A break at the start. All right, so Medley in 1, Thomas in 2, Stewart in 3, Gross of Papin in 5, White of Titchfield in 6, Nain 7, Campbell 8. Another break. What's happening tonight, folks? Another break, guys. What's happening inside the National Stadium? This is a section 4 of 10. And guess what? We're already behind. Off they go now. White of Titchfield gets up very well, flying from Sydney Pagan is Medley on the inside, but it's White of Titchfield who is going to take them home. And it's White who stops the clock at 12.44 seconds, the flash time. So it's Chanel White of Titchfield ahead of Medley of Sydney Pagan 13.14 and Campbell of Sydney Pagan 13.89. Negative 0.3 meters per second the wind speed.
Next on track is section 5. Next on track is section 5.
So here's the lead assignment for section 5. It's Kimisha May, Herbert Morrison in 1, Shantavia Henry Titchfield in 2, Unica Smith, Rassis in 3, Rihanna Laws, Holy Childhood in 4, and Brandon Camperdown in 5, Horton Papine in 6, Thompson 7, and Williams of Kingston College, Kingston Technical in lane number 8. Cleanly away they go now for section 5. Laws of Holy Childhood gets up very well, and as well the pressing is Smith from Rassis. Herbert Morrison May is also there on the inside, but it's going to be Laws and May of Herbert Morrison close to 12.71. The flash time. And it's going to be Laws of Holy Childhood who gets the win, 12.73. Ahead of May, 12.74. And Unica Smith of Rassis, 12.95 for third. Not sure what's the wind speed. So heat number 6 is now on track, and here's your lane assignment. In 1, Deandra Horton, St. Andrew Technical. In 2, Chevin Bennett, Motorcade. In 3, Michaela Henlon, Holland High. In 4, Shanoya Oliver, competing unattached. In 6, Janice Francis, Camperdown. In 6, Sasha Gay Williams, Holy Childhood. In 7, Natalie Moore, Penwood. And in lane number 8, Shanique Roberts, Motorcade. So that's heat number 6 of 10 in the women's 100 meters. Settled in their blocks. Gunn has sent them away for section 6. And it's Oliver running unattached, stepping in lane number 4. Also flying is Williams of Holy Childhood, but it's going to be Shanoya Oliver. 12.14 seconds, the flash time. 12.13 seconds, the confirmed time for Shanoya Oliver. Ahead of Jane Bennett of Motorgate, 12.35. And let's see who runs out the top 3. Janice Francis of Camperdown, 12.38 seconds for third. So we're not getting the win reading here for you guys. So that's just the only downsize right now. But that was section 6. And we're moving straight along to section 7. We're moving very quickly.
Section 6 of 7 just finished, so now we're going on to we're going to have section 7 on track now.
In lane number 1, Morris Heslop, Camperdown. In 2, Chanel Dawson running unattached. In 3, Sheldon Jarrett. William Nib. In 4, Shamika McLean. Fogo Road. In 5, Michaela Gordon Herbert Morrison. In 6, Rebecca Nugent Penwood. In 7, Angel Stewart Holy Childhood. And in 8, Tawana Marston Knox College. Feast your eyes on lane number 4, Shamika McLean. And they're sent off about their business now. And Shamika McLean of Fogo Road in the center of the track is already pressing from lane number 4. Also there is Gordon of Herbert Marshall Technical, but no catching for Shamika McLean, 11.58 seconds. The 400-meter standout is showing her class here. Over 100 meters is McLean, 11.58 for the win. Ahead of Gordon of Herbert Marshall Technical, 12.08 seconds. And in third is Sheldon Jarrett of William Nib, 12.21 seconds. Again, we're not getting the wind reading. So I'm not sure if it's legal or it's not legal, but what an outstanding run from Shamika McLean. So we're moving very quickly here. And it's section 8 coming up next. So here's the lane assignment. In lane number 1, we have Tahani Bryce of Papine High. In lane number 2, Leon Johnson Motorcade. In 3, Malia Duncan running unattached. In 4, Daniela Clark, the Class 3 Girls 100-meter champion at the Issa Boys and Girls Championships this year. In 5, Moisha Gale of Edwin Allen. In 6, Kevina Bourne running unattached. In 7, Shade Allen Homewood Technical. And in lane number 8, Regina Bailey, Homewood. Clean break at the start. Regina Bailey gets up very well from Homewood Technical on the outside. Moisha Gale is also there. And here comes Moisha Gale now of Edwin Allen. And Moisha Gale gets it. 11.88 seconds of flash time for Gale of Edwin Allen. And Gale gets it 11.87 seconds the confirmed time. Ahead of Malia Duncan, 12 seconds flat. And Kevina Bourne, 12.02 seconds. Section 9 is coming up next. Remember, we have 10 heats.
Okay, we're coming up to section 9 now. Section 9.
In 1, we have Brenna Davidson. In 2, Renisa Edwards, Edwin Allen. In 3, Jura Levy, Swept Track Club. In 4, Alexi Henry, Edwin Allen. In 5, Tritania Lowe, GC Foster. In 6, Kirill Etienne, Edwin Allen. In 7, Adora Campbell running unattached. Adora Campbell from St. Jago. And in 8, we have Chevy and Shim, Immaculate. This one should be very interesting as well. So again, Davidson, Edwards, Levy, Henry, Lowe, Etienne, Campbell, Shim. All 8 athletes facing the starter. Athletes are settled in their blocks. And they're sent off about their business now. getting up well from GC Foster College in Chitana Low. Here comes Alexis Henry now from Edwin Allen. Jewel Levy is also there, but it's Chitana Low and Alexis Henry to the line. 11.39 seconds. The Trini girl is on fire here in the National Stadium. 11.38 seconds for Henry. Ahead of Chitana Low of GC Foster College, 11.43 seconds. And Jewel Levy, 11.65 for third. The final section is up next. So here's the lane assignment now for the final section in the women's 100 meters. In 1, Nia Wedderburn Goodson, Dynamic Speed. In 2, Natasha Morrison, MVP. In 3, Shania Douglas. In 4, Alana Reed. In 5, Ashanti Moore. In 6, Jadine Williams. In 7, Serena Cole. And in lane number 8, the girl from the East, Natrice East. This one should be very fast. So there's no Natasha Morrison, there's no Shania Douglas. So it's Reed, Ashanti Moore, Jodine Williams, Serena Cole, and Natrice East. A break at the start. So again, Alana Reed in lane number 4, Ashanti Moore in 5, Jadine Williams in 6, Serena Cole in 7, Natrice East in lane number 8. So a red card for Serena Cole. So we're now down to 4 competitors. Reed, Ashanti Moore, Jadine Williams, and Natrice East. Let your imagination goes wild. Off they go. Alana Reed gets up well. So too Jadine Williams. Here comes Ashanti Moore in the center of the track now. But it's Jadine Williams in lane number 5. And it's going to be close. Ashanti Moore gets it. Ahead of Jadine Williams and Alana Reed. And the youngster, Natrice East, the former of Wilmers, will have to settle for 4th. So it's 11.18 seconds for Ashanti Moore. Ahead of Jadine Williams, 11.22. And Alana Reed, 11.31 seconds. Positive 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed for Ashanti Moore.
First section of the men's 100 meters. That's going to be section 1 of 21.
Now on track now is the men's 100 meters. A total of 21 heats. We'll have to go through here for this one. And here's a lineup for heat number 1. In lane number 1, we have Jaim White, the Eagles. In 2, Nikolai Palmer, UTEC. In 3, Deshaun McIntosh, Charlemont. In 4, Raheem Collins, St. George's. In 5, Orlando Pine, Edwin Allen. In 6, Javon Powell, Racers. In 7, Joshua Lindo, MVP. And on the outside, Jordan Nicholas, competing unattached. Off they go for section 1. Getting up well on the outside is Nicholas. But here comes Javon Powell pressing from lane number 6. And it's going to be Javon Powell. 10.28 seconds the flash time. Is Javon Powell. 10.27. The 400-meter man. 10.27. Gets the win in section number 1. Ahead of Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen. 10.56. And Jaheim White of the Eagles at 10.79 seconds. Let's await the win reading for Powell. Well, negative, is it negative 0.2 meters per second the wind speed? Yes, it's negative 0.2 meters per second for Javon Powell, 10.27 seconds for heat number 1. Heat number 2, and here's your lane assignment. In 1, we have Dandre McKenzie. In 2, Omaria Graham, Charlemont. In 3, Tyler Anderson, Titchfield. In 4, Jaden Edwards, Kingston Technical. In 5, Adondre Brumfield, Titchfield High School. I remember one of our viewers were telling us to look out for Adondre Brumfield. So we're looking out for Adondre. And in lane number 6 is Dadrian Francis, Lakova High. In 7, Horace Henry, competing unattached. And in lane number 8, Aswani Gordon, unattached. Off they go now for section 2. On the outside is Asani Gordon stepping away from the rest of the field. Graham of Charlemont came through for second, but it's 11.37 seconds for Aswani Gordon. Omarion Graham, 11.84 seconds for second. And Jaden Edwards of Kingston Technical, 12.20 for third. Let's await the wind reading, positive 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed. Heat number 3 is next. So here's the lane assignment for heat number 3. Shawnee Robinson competing unattached in 1. In 2, Recoy Woolery running unattached. In 3, Alonzo James Petersfield. In 4, Aquino Plummer, Kingston College. In 5, Michael Sharp running unattached. In 6, Tejanil Gordon, Kingston College. In 7, Nicoy Blair, Herbert Morrison. And on the outside, Orlando Angling unattached. Off they go. Michael Sharp gets up very well. So too Tajanil Gordon of Kingston College. And here comes Michael Sharp. gets it ahead of Gordon of Kingston College, 10.63 seconds for Michael Sharp. So 10.63, the flash time, the confirmed time now for Michael Sharp is 10.63, ahead of Tetanil Gordon of Kingston College, 10.75 seconds. Let's await the wind speed, and Orlando Anglin, 10.98 for third. So that was heat number 3. Heat number 4 is coming up next. And we have 21 heats. So it's a positive 0.4 meters per second. The wind speed for Michael Sharp, 10.63. So here's a lane assignment now for section 4. In 1, we have Jamal Richards running unattached. In 2, Rashawn Ramsey running unattached. In 3, Zidane Green Titchfield. In 4, Shakur October 2920 Williams. Oh my God, Titans International. And in lane number 5, Shamali Hansen City Pagan. In 6, Michael Andre Edwards running unattached. And in 7, Kelowna Knight Titchfield High School. And in lane number 8, Javier Heslop Titchfield. A break at the start. So the athletes are now settled. Just 5 facing the starter for this one. Another break at the start. So that was section 4. We head into section 5. And here's the lane assignment. Yes, Okay, so Williams of Titans would have gotten that one. So it's Mackenzie, Johnson, Watson, Sewell, Thomas, Jones, Williams, Thompson for section 5. Off they go now for section 5. Stepping on the inside looks to be Watson of Petersfield. So to the man from Charlemont, Johnson. And it's Watson of Petersfield who gets the win. 10.85 seconds of flash time downstairs on the clock. Trey Watson of Petersfield, 10.85 ahead of Kevor Johnson of Charlemont, 11.01 seconds. Positive 0.4 meters per second at the wind speed. And let's see who will get third. Looks to be Devonnie Jones of Russies, 11.30 seconds. So the Western schools. So that was heat 5. Heat number 6 will be coming up next of 21. So heat number 6 is now on track, and here's the lane assignment. In 1, we have Giovanni Clearly Calabar. In 3, Kaheem Williams, St. George's College. In 4, Devante Campbell Camperdown. In 5, Maitland Woods running unattached. In 6, Daquan Dawkins, Kingston College. And in 7, Nathaniel Lindsay, Kingston Technical. So only 4 to face the starter for this one. Off they go. Getting up well, it looks to be Woods of Jamaica College, and Woods is running away from Lindsay of Kingston Technical on his outside. 10.58 seconds for Markland Woods of Jamaica College. Yes, so it's 10.58 seconds for Woods of Jamaica College ahead of Nicoy Bramwell. 10.84 seconds, positive 0.4 meters per second the wind speed. And Kaheem Williams of St. George's College, 11.89 seconds for third. Section 7 is coming up next. Here's the lane assignment. In lane number 1, we have Antoine Morgan running unattached. In 2, Jamie Smith running unattached. In 3, Cohen Shaw Camperdown. In 4, Kimani Sterling races. In 6, Danlin Samuels, Herbert Marshall Technical. In 7, Liam Young Camperdown. And in lane number 8, Jaden Johnson running unattached. So the athletes are settled in their blocks for section 7. Off they go. Getting up very well on the inside. Looks to be Jamie Smith of running unattached. And that's lane number 4, Kimani Sterling of Racers, who gets the win. 10.93 seconds, the flash time. 10.91 the confirm time now for Sterling. Ahead of Morgan, 11.29 seconds, and Smith 11.32 seconds for third. Let's await the wind reading. Positive 0.6 meters per second the wind speed. So section 8 is now on track. So here's an assignment now for section 8. In 1, we have Malik Thompson, Camperdown. In 2, Chesson Libord races. In 3, Javari Edwards running unattached. In 4, Sanjay James, Camperdown. In 5, Robin Jones, St. Elizabeth Tech. In 6, Antonia Dixon, Green Island. In 7, Chinton Simmons running unattached. And in lane number 8, Nicoy Drummond, Swept Track Club. Only 7 athletes facing the starter for this one. So there is no Jones of Stets. And they're sent off about their business now. Getting up well in the center of the track is James from Camperdown, but also flying on the inside is Libord of Racers Track Club. And is Libord of Racers Track Club ahead of the man on his outside, Drummond of Swept Track Club. 10.56 seconds the flash time for Libord. Ahead of Nigoy Drummond, 10.65 for second. Positive 0.9 meters per second the wind speed for Libord of Racers, 10.53. Ahead of Drummond, 10.65 seconds. And Clinton Simmons running unattached, 11.08, rounding out the top 3. Section 9 of 21 is next. Still a long way to go, folks.
Moving on, section 9 will be on track now.
So heat number 9 is now on track. And here's a lane assignment. In 1, we have Ranil Burke running unattached. In 2, Nathan Todd running unattached. In 3, DeAndre Medley, Herbert Marshall Technical. In 4, Joshua Smith, Marcus Garvey. In 5, Jamal Graham, Herbert Marshall Technical. In 6, Curtis Calf, Homewood. In 7, Javari Murray, St. Andrew Technical High School. And on the outside is the main Pinnock Falcons. So that's the lane assignment for heat number 9. So there is no Smith of Marcus Garvey Technical. A break at the start.
So just a reminder, there's a bus going to Spanish Town by Afro-Tree, and the driver is here already.
So that's Burke in 1, Todd in 2, Medley in 3, Graham in 5, Escafé in 6, and Murray in 7, and Pinnock in lane number 8. So only 6 facing the starter for this one. Off they go. Getting up well is a man from Homewood Technical, Escafé. And Escafé, and also on his inside is Todd and Burke. And it's very close, 11.01 seconds of flash time. And it's Ranil Burke who gets it.
Let's see who the winner is and what time.
Oh, and it's Escafé of Homewood Technical, 11 seconds on the nose for the win. Ahead of Medley of Herbert Master Technical on his outside, flying on the outside, 11.04, and Burke, 11.10 seconds. The top 3, positive 1.1 meters per second, the wind speed. Section 10 is now on track.
Next on track is section 10, and we have
So here's the lane assignment now for section 10. In 1, we have Gale. In 2, Campbell. In 3, St. Hilaire. In 4, Coombs. In 5, we have Martin. In 6, we have Benjamin. In 7, we have Sinclair. And in 8, we have Litter. Here they come now for section 10. Stepping from lane number 6 is Benjamin from Kingston College. Also on the outside is Litter of Wilmer's Boys, and Litter gets it 10.98. That's the man from Wilmer's, Huda Little. 10.96 seconds, the confirmed time for him. And he gets it. Let's see who. Positive 0.7 meters per second, the wind speed for Little at 10.96 seconds. And he wins ahead of Ashani Benjamin of Kingston College, 11.15. And Tyree Sinclair, 11.27 seconds for third. So, 10 out of the way. And now we're moving to section 11. We're moving very quickly, gentle folks. Quickly, quickly.
So on track is section 11.
So here's the lane assignment. In lane number 1, we have Jelani Monteith, Clarendon College. In 3, Dante Carson Movements. In 4, Marquis Zephyring, running unattached. In 5, Denzel Carter, the Eagles. And in lane number 6, we have Brandon Barrett running unattached. And in lane number 7, Dave Moore, also running unattached. And on the outside, Shakir Lewis, Jamaica College. So that's the lineup for section 11 of 21 in the men's 100 meters. So only 7 to face the starter for this section, section 11. So there's no athlete in lane number 2. So it's Monteith, Carson, Zephyring, Carter, Bennett, Moore, and Lewis. Here they come now for section 11, the men's 100 meters. Already pressing from lane number 4 looks to be Carter. Also there is Zephyrin, and on the inside is Monteith of Clarendon College, and it looks to be Monteith of Clarendon College who gets it at 10.81 seconds of flash time. It was very close indeed. Looks to be Monteith. Yes, it's 10.81 seconds for Monteith of Clarendon College. And he gets it ahead of Brandon Bennett, 10.84, and Denzel Carter of the Eagles, 10.86. Positive 1.0 meters per second, the wind speed. So section 11 is done and dusted. Moving right along to section 12. Here's the lineup for section 12. In lane number 1, we have Chance Sigree running unattached. In 2, Kemar Richards, Herbert Marcy Technical. In 3, Joshua McWilliams, Wilmer's Boys. In 4, Antoine Burkees Richards, Titchfield. In 5, Omarion Miller running unattached. In lane number 6, Raheem Riley Dynamic. In 7, Balfour Thomas, STK. And on the outside, we have Jamar Davis, KG Chuck Club. God has sent them away for section 12. Look at the man in lane number 4. Richards and Omarion Miller, but also in lane number 1 is Sigree. And Sigree 10.75. That's Chance Sigree 10.76, the confirmed time for Sigree. Ahead of Davis 10.94 and Miller 10.96 for third. So that was section 12. Positive 0.4 seconds. Positive 0.7 meters per second, rather, the wind speed for that section. Sigree 10.76. That was heat number 12. We're moving right along to heat number 13. So here's the lane assignment now for section 13. In lane number 1, we have Nishan Wollaston running unattached. In 2, Sewell running unattached. Mary, GC Foster College. In 4, Swain Kerr, St. Elizabeth Tech. Warren Tucker swept in 5. Yannick Yip swept in 6. Amini Burke, Sidney Pagan in 7. And Jay Brown, Falcons in lane number 8. Almost a full field for this one. Just 7 to face the starter. Cleanly away they go now for section 13. Stepping well is Sewell. Also there is Kerr of St. Elizabeth Technical. Also Tucker of Swept Truck Club. But it's going to be close between the man Sewell and Tucker. 10.69. The flush time downstairs. So it's 10.71 for Tucker. Positive 0.8 meters per second, the wind speed. Myri of GC Foster College 10.73 and Jay Brown of Falcons 10.87 for third. Section 14 is next. So here's the lane assignment now for section 14. Anthony Rochester in 1, Nicholas Blair Bethlehem in 2, Detari Morgan Excelsior in 3, Deshaun Daly Cumberland in 4, Nathan Bryan St. George's College in 5, and Jaquan Wedderburn in 6 of GC Foster College. Samuel Smith in 7, running unattached, and in lane number 8, Johan Ogilvy in lane number, oh, he's not there, okay. So it's 6 facing the starter for this one. Off they go. Stepping from Excelsior is Morgan. Also there from St. George's College is Brian, but it's Morgan of Excelsior who gets it. 10.50 seconds, the flash time for Morgan. 10.48 seconds, the confirmed time for Morgan. Ahead of Rochester, 10.74 seconds for second. And Samuel Smith, 10.82 seconds for third. Positive 1.2 meters per second, the wind speed for that one. For heat number 14, Morgan, 10.48 seconds for the win. Now we head to section 15, and here's the lane assignment. In lane number 1, we have Byron Walker running unattached. In 2, Timothy Puria running unattached. In 3, Usain Bernard Petersfield. In 4, Trey Barrett running unattached. And in 5, Wayne McPherson Dynamic. In 6, Dante Watson Jamaica College. And in 7, Kevon Waters Speed Academy. And in lane number 8, Nicoy Curtis Dynamic. So 7 to face the starter for this one. So there's no Kevon Waters of Speed Academy. So we're left with Walker, Purio, Bernard, Barrett, McPherson, Watson. All right, so the man from Jamaica College, Dante Watson, 10.45, positive 0.4 meters per second. The wind speed just took heat number 15 ahead of Barrett, 10.66, and Curtis of Dynamic, 10.67. So that was heat number 15. We're heading to heat number 16. All right, so here's the lane assignment for heat number 16. In 1, we have O'Shane Jervis, Green Island. In 2, Nasir McMorris, Legacy. In 3, Antonio Powell, Racers. In 4, Makeesh Compton, Sprintec. In 5, Giovanni Davis, running unattached. In 6, Andre Harris, New Era. And in 7, Trevon Stewart, Herbert Marsa Technical. And in lane number 8, Nathaniel Martin, Jamaica College. That's the lineup for heat number 16 of 21 in the men's 100 meters. Athletes are settled in their blocks. Off they go, and there's a break at the start for section 16. So guys, you might not be hearing any audio at this time because there's a lot of music coming from mass camp, so there's a party happening. So I always have to mute once there's no action. So this is heat number 16 happening now. So heat number 16 of 21. And it's Jervis, McMorris, Powell, Davis, Harris, Stewart, Martin, Compton. Off they go now for section 16, and they're called back for the second time. Called back for the second time. Another break. Another break, guys. Another break. Off they go now for the section 16, and flying on the outside from Jamaica College is Martin. Also stepping on the inside is Jervis of Green Island, and it's 10.50 seconds of flash time. And it's Martin of Jamaica College who gets it 10.50 for Martin, ahead of Jervis of Green Island and Morris of Legacy third, 10.85 seconds. Let's await the wind speed or the wind reading for this one. But no doubt about Nathaniel Martin of Jamaica College for the win. Section 17 will be up next. All right, so section 17 is up next in track, and here's a lane assignment. Ramada Thomas. So it's Ramanda Thomas running unattached in 1. In 2 is Ordained Crooks, New Era. In 3, Jace Witter, GC Foster College. In 4, DeJour Russ, Swept. In 5, Julian Ford, Dynamic Speed. In 6, Jaheim Watson, GC Foster College. In 7, Jaden Collins, Homewood Technical. And in lane number 8, Kyle Bowden, unattached. Running unattached, should say. Clean your way, they go now for section 17. Julian Fort in the center of the track. He's been passed and pressed by Jaheim Watson of GC Foster College. Also from GC Foster College is Witter. It's going to be close between Witter and Watson, both from GC Foster College. 10.34 seconds of flash time. Let's await the wind reading. Positive 0.6 meters per second the wind speed, and is 10.34 seconds for Jaheim Watson of GC Foster College, ahead of Witter, also of GC Foster College, 10.35 seconds, and then Crooks of New Era, 10.43 seconds. Section 18 is next. So here's the lane assignment now for section 18. In 1, Shamari Newton Robert races. In 2, Mazina Barrett running unattached. In 3, Kai Kelly, Jamaica College. In 4, Malik Nugent Excelsior. In 5, Jaheim Watson. There's no Watson. In 6, you have Jordan Morgan Dynamic. In 7, James Harrison Excelsior. And in lane number 8, Michael Graham Excelsior. Off they go now for section 17. Kai Kelly gets up well, so too Mazina Barrett. Also on the outside flying looks to be Harrison of Excelsior. And it's Morgan of Dynamic Speed who gets it at 10.44 seconds. It's Morgan, 10.44 seconds, the confirmed time for Morgan. Ahead of Mazina Barrett running unattached. And James Harrison of Excelsior, 10.64 for third. Positive 0.0 meters per second the wind speed, and that concludes section 18. Section 19 is next. So here's section 19, Johan Romaldo Smythe, Holland. In 2, Narrow Wade, Kingston College. In 3, Taris Foreman, St. George's College. In 4, Kenrick Austin, Edwin Allen. In lane number 6, no one is there. And in lane number 7, Javon Mattison Racers. Off they go now for section 19. Javon Mattison is flying on the outside. Also there is Wade, Narrow Wade, and Tyrese Foreman. And it's Foreman who gets it at 10.46 seconds. Ahead of Narrow Wade and Javon Mattison. And it's Foreman 10.47 seconds. The confirmed time ahead of Mario Williams 10.58 seconds. And it's negative 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed. So Tyrese Foreman of St. George's College gets the win, 10.47, ahead of Mario Williams, 10.58, and Naron Wade at 10.61 seconds for third. So we are at the penultimate heat in the men's 100 meters. In lane number 1, we have Javon Dunkley Elite Performance. In 2, Boaji and Krumi Racers. In 3, Javari Thomas, GC Foster College. In 4, Rashid Foster Elite. In 5, Romario Finnegan running unattached. In 6, Ramon Barneswell running unattached. In 7, Xavier Nair and Racers. And in lane number 8, Kuran Griffith. So the lineup for the heat number 20 of 21. Cleanly away they go now for heat number 20. And stepping there is Foster of Elite Performance. Boaji and Krumi stepping away from the rest of the field now, and closing down is Thomas of GC Foster College. And it's a 10.12 for Boaji and Krumi of Racers. What a run from the man. 10.13, the confirmed time for Nkrumah. Negative 1.1 meters per second, the wind speed. That's Boaji and Nkrumah, the winner for heat number 20 of 21, should say. Ahead of Javari Thomas of GC Foster College, 10.24, and Rashid Foster third, 10.34 seconds. We're now moving to the final section. All right, so this is the final section, and it's going to be hot because the reigning world 100-meter champion is in the lineup, and he is running from lane number 7. But here's the lane assignments. In lane number 1, we have Nigel Ellis, Elite Performance. In 2, Sandre Davison, Sprintec. In 3, Taekwondo Tracy, Dynamic. In 4, Javoy Tucker, Titans. In 5, Cadrian Golson, Sprintec. In 6, Mario Burke, running unattached. And in 7, the big man, Oblique Civil Racers. And on the outside, Adrian Kerr.
And the gun has sent them away for the final section. Oblique Civil gets up very well. And it's Oblique Civil and Cajun Goldstein also there. But Oblique Civil steps away from the rest of the field. 9.97 seconds for Oblique Civil. The world champion is in fine form. It's Oblique Civil, 9.96 seconds of flash time. Positive 0.2 meters per second the wind speed. And Sanjay Davidson, 10.22 seconds for second, and Adrian Curve dynamic speed 10.28 seconds for third. What a run for Oblique Civil from racers. And there you have it, folks. That concludes all actions here at the J3A's Puma Development Meet Series number 3 right here at the National Stadium. And until next time, guys, I want to say thank you guys for coming out. I am Damon Duncan. It was a pleasure being your announcer for today. Take it easy.